Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. We are here today on Saturday with some good old variety gaming. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but surely it's normal. This background image looks very cold, which would be very nice because the weather in New York is very hot today. It's actually quite hot. This is specifically the Gray Glacier in Chile, but this is not it. Anyway, welcome everyone. Hello Stream Elements, welcome Stanley, Koku, Defins, Tiny, Classic Carabel, Mai, Aloe Vera, Diego, and Hamflow, and that's everyone. Yeah, we could even flatten it even more. Why do I have a feeling you were forced to practice a sport and ended up hating that sport? I don't know why you would think that, because that did not happen, but I'm not athletic at all, so if I was required to do a sport, then I would probably not have liked it. That did not happen, but I don't like sports in general. Anyway, look at, whoa, he's so wide. How is he doing this? Anyway, okay, it's Saturday. We're gonna do the usual things that everyone knows. Hamflow draws very well. He sure does. He is in fact an artist who also streams. Anyway, okay, we got connections. We got the usual games. And then we got some itch.io games. Welcome Chromo Gaia. Okay, now I don't know if we have that many games. Actually, I guess there are games. There's many games because last week we played Steam Next Fest games and we did not actually get to the list of games that I had for last time. Although there's not that many. Hold on. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's enough for today, probably, right? Definitely. In the intro screen, there was a bunch of fan art, including one by Hamflow. Yes, that is the same person. It's literally, it's him right there. Yeah, egg. Okay, we got the connections, okay? We gotta put this text on the screen so that people know. And then we play. Alright, so brandy, malt. So I mean, obviously, like, types of liquor, perhaps. But this is the obvious one. They would never go with this because it's so obvious. You haven't done it yet? Then don't watch. You can't be here. You cannot possibly be watching this. Port. Port stout. Wait, these are types of liquor. No, that is not even one off. Germa. Germa. Solid. No, you cannot suggest anything. Until this message is lifted from the screen, you are not allowed. Germ. Butter. Port. Port. House. House. Dressing. It's like a house. Lux. What the heck is a lux? Concern. It is a concern. It is a sauce. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the cider. Squat. Stout. Squat, stout. Firm. Port. Port. When someone is portly. It's a thing, right? One away. Oh, man. Maybe it's not port. Maybe it's firm. It's one of these. No, what the, okay. What the, how, okay, so this is one away, this is one away. So it's not, I think I've failed this one. I think I don't know this one. Standard out. Have you upgraded from Windows 10 to 11? Yes. I was on Windows 10 and now I'm on Windows 11. Solid. Solid. Stout. So this is one off and this is also one off. Which means, what does that mean necessarily? I don't know, oh, man. I don't, okay, you can tell me. You can now backseat. We have one left. How did I upgrade? There was like a pop-up that's like, hey, do you want to upgrade? And I was like, all right. Fine, I guess I'll do it. Solid, wait, but for which one? For these and solid? Or not one of these and these? Which one? Stout? You're nodding, but then I asked 2 questions with conflicting answers. This is the thing that streamers do. Solid instead of port. But I thought that this was also one off. Okay, no, you're right. Okay, and then what? Germ. House. Sauce. Malt. Malt liquor. Derma. Welcome slime molder as well. I don't know. Concern. Firm. Welcome milk quirky. Firm. And oh, a firm. It's like a law firm. An outfit. Law firm, law house, law sauce. Firm, for like an outfit. That's like a thing, right? That's like a, I don't even know. It's a thing, but I don't know what the other ones would be. A house, butter sauce cider. Oh, apple cider, apple butter, apple sauce, apple. Germ, apple concern, apple malt, apple brandy, butter is apple related, apple butter, isn't that a thing? Probably. Apple butter. I have a pen, I have a butter pen, that doesn't make sense. Apple TV, alright, you know, whatever, I'm gonna give up. Is apple, apple brandy, apple malt. Apple, whatever, it's gonna tell us the answer. Oh, okay, well, I got it right by accident. Always cool to see. Okay, and then the next one is a firm. Porthouse firm outfit. I don't know, man. This is definitely wrong. Apple butter company concern. What? A concern? A firm? Well, I know this one like a law firm, like a house of like people. I get that outfit is like that, but the concern starts of European countries. Oh, Germany, Luxembourg, Malta, Portugal. Ah, oh, come on, man. That's crazy. Alright, the miniature crossword. Did they make this wider? This seems much wider than it used to be. Why would they do that? Also, this is weirdly shaped. Feeling extremely happy, elated, to wake from sleep, arise, arisen, brand of cinnamon flavored chewing gum. I don't know. Talk and talk to yap. Bengal, colt, or dolphin. Animal. No, ain't no way it's animal. TV show. Oh, mammal. It's probably mammal. TV show ending. Credit. No. Castle. Quick boxing punch. Maybe this is like a jab. Joyous. And then this is jab. Joyful beginnings. I don't know. Where you might strike a pose. Maybe it's not joyous. It's probably not joyous. I don't know what this is. Nickname for a fuzzy cat. One of many for white vinegar. Was winning. The Bengals, Colts, and Dolphins play in it. It's like a sports team. Man, I don't know. This is too hard. I don't know any of these. This doesn't make any sense to me. Jab, castle, beginnings, something da Costa. See, my issue with this one, we got 3 hints in a row, or 3 clues in a row that are all like proper nouns or like abbreviations. I don't know any of these. Harper Lee. Harper Lee. Okay. Is this not jab? A quick boxing punch? What could it be besides jab? A hit? A hit? Jab? Feeling extremely happy? Like joyful? Joyed? Overjoyed? Joyous? To talk and talk and talk. Could this be anything besides yeah? Also welcome Tag Barrel Storage. TV show ending. Finale. Finale. The MFC. Aya DaCosta. No, sure, this can't be right. YMNS. It can't be. It's not possible. TV show ending. Nickname for a fuzzy cat. Paul, Pal, Yumnaz. Where's the MFC? Maybe I'll just give up. You know, this is the first one in a while that I'm just like, I have no idea. Just gonna, you know, give me the word. Lead. Was winning. Lead. Brand of cinnamon flavored chewing gum. Does anyone chew gum nowadays? I have not chewed gum probably like in like at least 10 years. Or 5 years, I don't know. Wrigley? That like the brands that I'm aware of, Wrigley, Take 5, Spearmint. Or maybe that's just a flavor? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Big Red. Oh, I've heard of that one. Big Red. Joyful. Okay, so it was joyful, although I said joyous. To wake from sleep, to arouse. Beginnings, origins. Okay, so this was animal, not mammal. Yoga mat, where you might strike a pose. Okay, fur ball. Okay, okay. One of many. A use. One of many for white vinegar. A use. What? The heck? Someone gave me a piece recently, but it's rare. Sometimes carry Altoid mints. I've also not had those in a long time. Alright, what is this one? Is this No Man's Sky? No, this is that photography game, right? What's that game called? Photo... what's that game? Canvas, framed, Pokemon Snap, no. That one game that I think Vinny Vinesauce played and the clip went viral, a Viewfinder, where he was like, oh, this game seems pretty cool, and then it's like, oh, Idolmaster, and it's like, whoa, so that just happened. It's like, oh, and then he muted it. Okay, yep, it was in fact Viewfinder. I could tell based on the colors. It seemed very like, you know, the black and white and also this. Pretty much. Also welcome Blood Emblem. Yeah, I know. Well, what the heck is this? A watermelon? Did I just shift reality? Whoa, so that just happened. Alright, Gaindle. What the heck? A June update characters mode? Okay, so they have a new one. Guess the game character. New content. What is this one? This looks familiar. Is this Skyrim? No, this is like some kind of Elder Scrolls. Morrowind. Probably not. Nope. Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Just something about it seemed very Elder Scrolls. Despite me never having played this, to me I was like, I can't even talk. Can't even formulate a sentence. This totally looks like it. Yeah, they have the background. Alright, this is America. This is Death Stranding. Nope. This is Metal Gear Revengeance. This is America. Alan Wake's America is Fallout. Okay. I've never played Fallout, so I don't know. But which one though? The first one? Welcome Namington. The third one? The first one, this is Fallout 1. Fallout 2. It's the original Fallout. Okay, keywords. Boat, fire, reefs, spear. Boat, fire. Pyre? Is that on a boat? What is it? Spiritfarer? Spiritfarer. Cliffs, debris, diving, hunger. Raft. Nope. Island, shark, storm, thirst. It's like something like raft, perhaps. Welcome, Old Taco. Surprised how many daily games there are? There's many. There's so many. Dave the Diver. Rust. Does Rust have a boat? I feel like boating is not a main part of Rust. Dave the Diver. No, hold on. But are there islands though? Dave the Diver? I feel like there's not really. I don't know. Well, okay, it does have diving. It does have spear. Maybe it is. You are. That is not correct, actually. Coconut fishing, rafting, shelter. I don't know. Sure. I don't know. Rust. Stamina, crafting, survival, tropical. Raft. I already had raft though. It's not raft. Watching from a traffic jam. Welcome, pork foo. Coconut fishing, rafting, shelter. Stamina, crafting, survival. I don't know. I don't really play these kind of games. Subnautica. It does have many of these things. Nope. Is that Gargura? Does anyone know what is this? Driftwood navigation, diary pages, plane crash, smoke signal, dynamic weather? I don't know. Far Cry 3. I've never heard of this. Stranded Deep. I don't even know what that is. Okay, their new one. Character. Does anyone know this character? Spider-Man. Steve from Minecraft. Raiden. These. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. What's his name? Shepard. Commander Shepard. Welcome, Homset. Wait, Homset, do you watch Chibli? Is that where I saw your name? I'm still like trying to think. I saw your name somewhere. I'm still trying to think of where it is. I do not know. John Dead Space. They don't even have John. Welcome, Last Abaka. They don't even have Dead Space. I don't know. Isn't it Isaac? Isaac who? Arkham games? Batman? Arkham? Cyborg dude, I don't even know. Mortal Kombat. Isaac. Oh, wait, why didn't they have Dead Space as a thing? Slade Wilson. Slade Joseph Wilson. Oh, you totally got it. Deathstroke the Terminator. I've never even heard of this guy. How does Hamflo know all these things? Alright, this one's gotta be Lego Batman 3. Okay, it is a third-person game. It's released on many platforms, possibly, or none. Isaac Clarke and Isaac Asimov and Isaac from Binding of Isaac. Alright, let's see. A third-person game. Comedy or open world or superhero. Hold on. These are like very specific things. Open world. We can see if this is an open world game. It's older than 2014. It could be it's not Skyrim. It's third person. Superman 64. Well, we could try Superman 64 to see if it's superhero themed. Okay, Superman, they don't even have Superman 64. Superman, the new Superman Adventures. Okay, it is a 1999 game. It is not superhero. So it must be comedy or open world. What is Sunset Overdrive? Also, you're telling me this is a shooter game? Superman is a shooter game? Okay, what's a comedy game? Conker's Bad Fur Day? It does have comedy. Okay, so it is probably a comedy game of some kind. No, it's third person. It's got to be third person. Well, I do have single player, multiplayer, and split screen. Leisure Suit Larry. Is that third person? I actually don't think I've ever seen what that game looks like. Is that a third person? Is it not like a side view? Or like point and click or something? Oh, it's like a point and click. Let's see, fantasy comedy. What's a comedy third person game? Well, it might not be comedy. It could be fantasy and open world. It's either comedy or fantasy open world. What is a fantasy open world game from 1999? Is there any? Is there even any such thing? The Morrowind? When did Morrowind? What is the Daggerfall? When did that come out? Fractured But Whole? Is that's not 1999. What are some old open world third person? Oh, but then okay, those are not third person. There was a South Park game on the N64. Oh, but it's not N64 though. It is specifically not N64. GTA San Andreas. It does have open world. EQ. What is EQ? San Andreas. Okay, so it's not open world. Then it has to be a comedy game. It's gotta be comedy because it's not open world. Comedy game 1999 third person. I don't know. A PS1 game. Could have released on PC. No, actually it has to have released on PC, right? Because PlayStation 2 is not on these. Twisted Metal. Oh, it does have racing. It does have racing. Twisted Metal. Crash Team Racing. Welcome Chicken Coop. Thank you for 3 years. That is a long time. I played this game. When I was a kid, I played this game a lot. I didn't even have like a Nintendo console, so I didn't know what Mario Kart was like. But I played this one. Welcome Fuse Hunter. Okay, then we have Time Guesser. 2000. I will assume that this is the year 2000, based on the vague context clues that may suggest that it was 2000. Berlin. Is this Berlin? You know, have you been here? Berlin. Okay, which place specifically in Berlin? Which building is this? Does anyone else have a sub to drop? Yeah, does anyone 1990? No, it's gotta be 2000. Brandenburger Tor. We can create an artificial hype train if you want, if we have multiple people committed to posting it. Brandenburg Gate. Brandenburg Gate. Checkpoint Charlie. Berlin. Brandenburg. I don't know where that is. Munchies? I'm trying to make a joke about Brandenburg. Like, call me Brandon the way I be. Berg. Welcome, Brooke. Left from the cathedral. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. There's got to be like here. 2000. Now they might have lied. This could be, yeah, it might not be 2000. Could have been 1999. No, it's right. The year 2000 painted with sparklers during the new millennium celebrations. It was attended by around 2 million people. Wow. Alright, this one. That is that Brazil? Is that freaking Brazil? Might be like, well, that's not Brazil. That's obviously some other thing. It's obviously some other thing. It's definitely Brazil. Now Brazil specifically. It could be Sao Paulo. You know, it could. Brazil is pretty big. Could be perhaps in the government hall somewhere. I don't actually know. Brasilia, is that the capital? Is it not in Sao Paulo? Do you think it's in Brasilia? That's the Congress capital? Okay, then I will trust you. You seem to know what you're talking about, maybe. Possibly. But where specifically? Big box. You are Brazilian? Okay, then I will trust you even more. Where specifically in Brasilia? It's down the middle. Is it like one of these? Of this plane. It's like this, around on this road, perhaps? Is it like this thing? It can't be this thing. I looked up Munchies in Germany. They have birria tacos, smash burgers, and Nashville chicken sandwiches. What the? It's a plane. Oh, it does look like a plane. These are like the wings. This is like the thing. Alright, whatever. You know, this is close enough. We don't need to get exactly. Okay, so when could this be? This could be like the 1970s, maybe like late 1960s. Possibly, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it is 1988. Alright. Oh, you seem to know what you're talking about. Clearly it's here. Yeah, oh, it's literally right there. A view from Brazil's Chamber of Deputies during the ceremony marking the promulgation of the new constitution. Was color invented? It has never been invented. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Okay, this is Banco de Oro, Bank of Gold, perhaps. Solid Bank, 3D electric fans. The Sin Kiang. This could be like Hong Kong, maybe. I mean, this does seem vaguely like a Chinese name, perhaps. But also, no, there's many English signs. I don't know about that. A lot of English signs around here. I'm not sure. Maybe this could be like Family Savings Bank, grocery and cold store. What? Metro Bank, bakery, Swan Marketing. Is there anything specific? I don't know. We had a German for Germany and someone from Brazil. So true. The next is going to be New York, and we're like, oh, we got New Yorkers here. It's me. It's me. I don't know where this could be. Let's look at this V. Some Asian country, perhaps. Maybe. Given context clues. I don't know. Wait, but maybe not. La Esperanza? Doesn't seem similar. Hong Kong was a UK colony. I would expect to see more Chinese though. Like, I don't think I see like any on the signs. What does this say? What is this? La Esperanza. Spanish. Could this be like one of the one of these places around here? Could this be Chile? No, ain't no way, right? No, because this is English. We got English here, but there's also this, which could be Spanish. It could be Italian. I don't know. This could be like, I don't know. It's actually quite hard. What does that say? He doesn't get it. I don't get it. Do you get it? Can you tell me the answer? What does this say? Can't even read that. This car has got 596 HP. No idea. No, there's gotta be something. There has to be. Swan Marketing. Metro Bank. It was a colony of both Spain and English-speaking country. But which one would that be, though? Spain, is it El Salvador? I don't know, man. If you know the answer, you are legally required to tell us. Instead of being like, he doesn't even know. Who's that? Is that Cuba? Is that, I don't know flags. Is that Cuba? Let's scroll over this emote. Puerto Rico? Is that Puerto Rico or Cuba? Is it Philippines? Oh, okay. Wow. Wait, what does the Cuban flag look like? Oh, okay. It has the triangle. It doesn't have this thing. Philippines though? Could this be the Philippines? You know, I got nothing else to go on. Sure. Why not? As we all know, the Philippines is definitely somewhere, perhaps in this region. Definitely. You know, he doesn't even know where the Philippines. It's right here. Okay. It looks like Philippines. Okay. Well, let's see. Specifically, where? Where would this place be? Los baños? Doesn't that mean the bathrooms in Spanish? You got the bathrooms. Yo, what if instead of the back rooms, it was the bathrooms? Wouldn't that be so crazy? Whoa, dude. Got trapped in the bathrooms. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna say here. Los Baños was in the buys cap. What does that mean? Alright, whatever. This is literally 1984. Oh, it was in the guys cap. Oh, that's what that says? No, it doesn't. What does that say? I don't even know what that says. Can't even read. Whatever, this is literally 1984. It's in Manila. Okay, well, now we know. Alright, the next one. This one is welcome Rafty. I have not been doing any of that stuff, but thank you for checking up. What is this? What does that say? Something team? I don't know what this is. Okay, there are many flags. You don't want to get gum disease? Well, I don't know, man. That's Kenya. Is there like a specific thing that points to it being Kenya? There are many flags here. But okay, I don't know. Something Tua? Well, okay, maybe it is Kenya. Kenya D's. Haha, got him. What if this was Nairobi? I've seen the two buildings. I've also seen them. They're right here. Well, what if it was here? And then specifically 1975. What the frick? 1976? Yeah, welcome Min Costella. Thank you for the 30 years. That's crazy. 30 years. Alright, yes, that was in fact in Nairobi. Alright, this one, that does say Ireland, but it might not be in Ireland. It could be England. It could be, I would say, probably in this region, somewhere between here and here. Now, I would say perhaps maybe like Ireland is playing at the England rugby event of some sort. Where's the British viewers at? We had Brazil, we had Germany. We need our British viewers to be like, oh, actually, this is the whatever stadium. Bro, this is actually the welcome. Hello, do you know this place? Liquid Cake. Resident UK viewer. Where is this? Do you recognize this stadium? England rugby, perhaps an event that may involve Ireland? Possibly. What are the noted stadiums? The unrecognized Republic of South Ossetia. Wembley Stadium. Northeast London. Okay. West Ham. Whoa. Northeast London. Wembley Stadium. Wembley. Is this Wembley? Manor Park? Manor Park. I'll take the park, thank you. Am I right, guys? So true. Wanstead, holy frick, Wanstead. It's Wansday. So true. Waltham Forest. What's on the guy's shirt? Sass. Ireland. McKenna. Vikin. Also, maybe this is 2022. I would say perhaps 2022, given the context. At least 2022. This might be like an old scarf. Okay, Northwest London. Twickenham. What the? Okay, so Wembley Stadium, north or west? London. Wembley. Wembley, a bit inside of. Where's Brent? Okay, here's Brent. There's Wembley. Twickenham is in London. Surely it's got to be. Isn't this Reese Witherspoon? Popeyes? They got Popeyes here. Okay, Wembley. It's right here. This is Wembley Stadium. It's so round. Okay, and specifically, I would imagine probably on this side. I don't know. Wait, is there more context on which side? It's okay. So these are the the side panels. Whatever. It is close enough. 2022. Okay, what the? It was Twickenham. You were so right. Twickenham. It's a different stadium. Got you covered. No, they don't. The Lions Stadium. Okay, group of friends posing for a photo outside of Twickenham before a Six Nations match. Well, okay. It was pretty close, though. Alright, that was Time Guesser. Let's do Food Guesser. I hate this website. They hijack Control B. Actually, it's pronounced Twickenham. You can't say that stuff. It's inappropriate. Okay, daily. This is, wait, this is like, was that like coconut? Coconut something. Welcome incognito. This is perhaps, wait, pandan leaves. Pandan leaves. We had a thing earlier that was like, oh, if you see pandan leaves, is it pandan? Pandan? If you see these leaves, it's probably like, you know, Southeast Asia, but like a specific region. Is this like, it's like Indonesia? Oh, okay, all right. It's the kue putu. It's a traditional Indonesian steamed cake found in Java. All right, sure, that seems fine. The cooker thing. Okay, this one is it's like a noodle dish, buckwheat noodles. I'd be like, is this Japan? Well, I don't know. It's like kind of maybe, but also kind of not, perhaps. South Korea. Oh yeah, they do have scissors. South Korea. You're so right. Pine nut noodles. Traditional Korean noodle dish that uses a broth made from pine nuts. Alright, this one is scran. Is this scran? Hamburger bun, ground beef, onion, tomato. Paste. I don't know. What is this? This is burger. Hamburger. Yeah, there's more tomato. I mean, this doesn't even say tomato. This says tomato paste. But they got the whole tomato in there. The entire tomato slice. Well, they say chips. So given they say chip instead of like fries, I would say perhaps the United Kingdom. No. It's not even close. Let's see. Yeah, my burger. This could be, okay, if it's cool, then maybe this is, it could be somewhere in Europe. Possibly. It could be the region known as, I don't know. Could be anywhere. Burger. Hamburger bun, ground beef. This unique preparation leaves the bun moist. What if this was Canada? No, it can't be Canada. If it was Canada, this would say ice cold. Given that it says cool, I would imagine It may be in Europe. What if this was like... what if this was perhaps the country known as Hungary? The Islak hamburger. Utica? No, it's an Albany thing. Islak hamburger. Is it hamburger though? That's the question. Everyone's always asking this. Islak hamburger? So it is closer to Hungary than it is to the UK. But specifically, I don't know geography. I don't know what is near Hungary. Welcome, Zoli. Islak. East of it. What is east of Hungary? What's east of Hungary? Ukraine? Nope. Romania. Not even Romania. Turkey. Turkey. Wet hamburger. A wet hamburger is a popular street food in Turkey, particularly in Istanbul. I see. Wet hamburger. It's literally steamed hams. The steaming process is key to the wet characteristic of the hamburgers. The dish is not typically found in more upscale dining establishments. Alright. It can't be a hamburger. Why not though? Why can't it be? Alright, Scrandle. It's turkey. You could have a turkey hamburger. Ice cream or onion bhaji burger. I don't know what bhaji is. These both seem pretty decent. I mean, I would go with this one. What? Oh, so few people voted for this? What's wrong with this? Macaroni cheese. Not even macaroni and cheese. It's just macaroni cheese. It's tiny ice cream for $3. That is true. Asana pesto and birria taco or macaroni cheese. With crispy onions. I would go with this one. Buffalo chicken, but whatever. I don't even need to see this. It's this. Get this out of here. This, what the frick is it? This one? This one looks so sad. There's like nothing on it. Meat unknown. Well, okay, it's clearly this one. Samosas and sauce. Mini pizza. I will go with this one. Yorkshire pudding wrap or currywurst meat poms. I think they both seem alright. Not sure which one I would go with. I mean, if there's... Oh, this also comes with a pint, though. It's got alcohol, and I don't know how much alcohol costs. So like one thing that I've learned from Northern Lion streaming this is he did say that there is a preference for currywurst. No, okay, maybe never mind. I was wrong. Double cheeseburger with bacon or chicken gyros. Definitely this one. Oh, it's pretty close though. Currywurst meat pomu? What? Oh, meat poms. Chicken tikka kebab. Or foot-long hot dog with the Xbox redeem code. I mean... I would go with this one. Is that a FIFA code? I don't know. Some kind of promotion. Garlic fried... $13.50 for this? Nah. It's gotta be this one. Did I see yesterday's Scrandle? I don't think I did. What did they have on that Scrandle? Ramen at a soccer club? It's more likely than you think. Alright, cell tower. Okay, we're looking for words. Primer, that is a word. Primer, and then fantastic. hold on. Prime. 5 of them were 2 foods scored at 30% or less. These games are helping me decide what to eat. Did you see anything there that you were like, I gotta eat this? Fancy. Fanciful. Fantastic. Ramen is pretty good. True. Fate. This could be primer and then fate, but then this N would not be attached to anything. Welcome, nutritious. So what would this be? Fan. Okay, this is probably captain, because I don't see any other word that it could be. Is ramen the same thing as ramen? There's slightly different. Ramen is the Japanese form of the Chinese dish known as ramen. It's interesting that if you are in Japan, they consider ramen a Chinese dish, whereas people that are outside of Japan, they're like, that's a Japanese thing. Okay, so captain. This is probably captain. And then, oh, this could be natural. Natural, and then this is fates. Primer, fates. Fate or fates? Or prime. Prime or primer. If this is prime, this could be fate. And then this could be R-A-I-S, raise. Oh, it could be raise. This could be fate, prime, raise. I'm just gonna put that in. Fate, prime, raise. Or raises. Raise or raise. Maybe raises, because then this could be worn. And then this would be today. And then this would be that. In Japan, curry is an American food. No, that's not true. Surely. Today. And then that, and then police, and then horror, and then siblings, and then they don't have sibling. Welcome, Macho Mandolf, Randy Gandalf. Horror. This one could be. Oh, this could be sorry. Oh, and then horrible. True. So true. Horrible. Something to do with American companies bringing it to Japan afterward. Oh, maybe. This would be fast, and then found, and then lesser, and then chip, and then code. Okay. I know words. Imagine not knowing words. Okay, that was a perfect game of Cell Tower. Alright, 23 words. Rely. Main. Gels. Dual. Hate. Wavy. Yawa. Away. Okay, it's away. Clash. Peers. Prezi. Zerpy. What is this? Rise. What? Prize. It's prize. And then Odorn. Rondo. View. Wave. Donor. Wive. A view. Wave, but spelled that way. What? Wheat. No. Turno. On writ. Welcome, lots of butts. Tynor. What is this? What the frick is this? No. Intro. Man, intro. Bro. It's impossible. That was a hard one. Also, I should drink water. It is time to hydrate. You can think of words while I drink water. For this game, we're looking for uncommon words. The more obscure the word, the better. All right. I've hydrated souffle. I feel like souffle is like a pretty common word. Relatively speaking, it is a bit common. I feel like I should not play this game because it takes too long, and also all the words are just like obscure words, and we're like, I don't know, never would have thought about this one. Maybe today's the last time I play this game, or maybe I don't even play it. What if I just don't even play this game today? What if I just move on to Rejectable? Everyone's favorite game, Rejectable. So this one's gotta be an E. It's an E. That's an N. This one's gotta be a J. You know, this has gotta be 3 J's in a row. And then you got JQ, everyone's favorite command line program to parse JSON. This is EZ. This could be an A or a U. An A or a U. It's gotta be a U. And then this has got to be JCZJ. CZJ. JJJ. This could be ES. It could be E. This could be S. That is many words about curry. This is ZS. This is EZ. Possibly another one. Q, this has got to be a Z, but this could also be a Q. No, it's got to be a Z. And then we got E. This could be an E. It can't be an E, so this must be an E. And then this one must also be an E. And then NJZ. Wait, that's wrong. That's not even possible. Is that even possible? What? This is wrong. This can't be a C. Okay, what have I done? I've messed up. I have messed up. This is literally unrecoverable. U C C C Z E. This got to be a Z, or this could be a C. It's got to be a Z. This could be B, but then this is wrong. This is actually wrong. No. JQRI. This has got to be a Z then. It's got to be a C, and this is a Z. Okay, I've got it. I fixed it. Don't you worry. We still got sub 2. Curry was introduced to Japan during the Meiji era. The Indian subcontinent was under British colonial rule. The British introduced curry powder. I see. Alright, video game bundle. Difficulty expert par 5. I don't know. Welcome Denchi. Thank you for the 39 years. Wolfie. Do you know this song, Denchi? You should do the daily word. No, I hate Wordle. I don't know words. Do you do the Wordle every day? I don't know what this is a game. This is the game known as Mario. This is the game. It can't be Mario because it's difficulty expert. This is a game that no one knows. This is obviously the game known as Excite Bike. It's definitely not. Oh, it is an NES game. Wordle is the chillest daily game. No. That's Rejexel. It's obviously Megalovania. The classic game on the NES, Megalovania. Clearly. No, hold on. We should actually be smart about this. It's an NES game. Balloon Fights. Dig Dug. Double Dragon. Nope. I don't know what this could be. The song known as Street Fighter. Does Hampla know? Hampla, what is this? I've heard the Silver Surfer. One of them. The other one. It's the other one. Title theme. What did I guess? Title theme? Did I guess title theme or level 1? Okay, it was Silver Surfer. Title theme. Hamplo knows his games. His game music. Alright, everyone. Redactyl. People who have not played this is the one where we try to guess the title of the article. Although, wait, is it broken? The team up button appears to not be doing anything. Oh no. I can't play this not on a team. That's literally impossible. Welcome that guy. What are they doing when they break the website? Fail to fetch. G browser init is undefined. What is this, man? Reload. I tried. Team up. No, no, no. What the heck, man? This is everyone's favorite part of the week. It's not true. But surely someone else knows? Yeah, what if they made something for Chrome? What if it was specifically broken in Firefox? I have not opened Chrome in forever. Oh, uBlock Origin was turned off? What do people use now? uBlock Origin Lite? Is that the new one? Add to Chrome. Leaked. You block Origin. Me when I block Origin. No. Okay, well, Redactyl. Let's see if it works in Chrome. What the heck was that? Team up. No, it's also broken in Chrome. Bro, what did they do? What did they change? The website was working fine. Come on, man. I can't play this by myself. And I can't have you just tell me words to put in because that'll take too long. Man. Settings. Multiplayer settings. They have nothing like in the logs though, right? If you look at the JavaScript console. Wait, this is not even the same console. How do I open console in Firefox? Inspect element. All right, where's the okay, console is right there. Saving time, timekeeper, save game, save game, save game. Save game, en, object ID, Wikidata. Oh, but this gives you the title article. Is this just man? Okay, no, that dude can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that. Where is the errors? Cheater? No, I just want to see what's broken. I would like to know why trying to... Oh, wait, hold on. Cross-origin request blocked. Did they move their API to a different subdomain and they didn't enable cores? Is that what it is? That's gotta be it. Man, they should have checked this stuff. Don't they know people depend on this? Don't show me the answer. Do not look. Don't look at the answer. So if I click team up, okay, hold on. That's what the issue is. Is that they moved their API to a separate subdomain. It didn't enable cores. Is there a way to optionally not care about cores in Firefox? But Firefox, or it's a cross-origin resource something where you're not allowed to call an API on a different domain for security reasons. Firefox, disable cores temporarily. Cores check temporarily. I spelled it wrong. Understanding and fixing, blah blah blah, network error, attempting to fetch resource. Oh man, I guess we're not playing Redactyl then. I was looking forward to this. Do they have like a contact somewhere? Where is their information? What is this? Come on, man. How to temporarily resolve cores in the console. Wait, where? Oh. Disable web security. Use your Google account. I don't think I will. You can do these things. Command prompt? Why do you need the command prompt for this? Navigate to the C drive, go to Chrome. Oh, there's probably like a command line flag you pass in. You pass in, disable. Maybe I don't want to do that. I just want to disable for like one specific web page. Man. Well, alright. I guess we can't play Redactyl. And even if I figured out, maybe like when you try to load it, it doesn't work for you. Like, I don't want you guys to have to like do this as well. So anyway, that's Redactyl is dead until they fix it. We can do crosswords though. This is such an early crosswords though. We usually start crosswords at like, you know, the 4:30 Eastern time. We're already here. I'm gonna have to install Windows. What? Okay, let's do New York Times Saturday. Yeft. We got Yeft in the URL. Alright, you can join if you would like to solve crosswords with us. Please disable web security. No. Olympics event in which Germany is the traditional powerhouse. Germans in the chat, what is the Olympics event that Germany is known for? The only contact info I found was his Reddit account. Man. Also, welcome Xtag. Scattered. The non-fiction version of wrestling. What? What is that? Words before ask, admit, or go. First name of the Princess of Pop. Lana Del Rey. Who is that? Puts in order. Fuel for Family Feud. Oh, something on. Rita of the 50 Shades movies. Food label abbreviation. Grams. No, wrestling does not fit. Black and yellow demarcation. Taxi. Cab. We aren't the powerhouse. Wow. I wonder what we're good at. I don't even know. I don't know sports. Bargaining subjects. Hey guys. Frank, who wrote the music and lyrics to How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. Like a Mediterranean diet. Yogurt rich. Sure, it can't be. There's no way. There's no way that it's yogurt rich. Mediterranean diet. Cultured because of the yogurt. Endurance events for short. Got marathon. Word before or after book. Worm. Worm book. Bookworm and worm book. Exhibited perfect breaks. Told. Dish at times. Performs a perfect dismount, for example. Stuck the landing? No. Storage units. Storage units. Vats. I was thinking like it would be like units as in like quarts or like pints or like some other thing like that. It's probably like what is a unit of storage? A unit of volume, perhaps. I don't know. Crib for a doll. Trim. Berkshire Institution. Training facilities. Mortimer, who once made an appearance on the Muppet Show. Rick and Mortimer. Average booster. Curve. Curve? No. Side order with curry. Pita. No, no, it's gotta be like roti. Roti? Ethiopian Emperor Selassie. Highways. Vehicles seen in the films Dazed and Confused and Two-Lane Blacktop. This one's kind of hard. Also, I feel like we have fewer people than usual. Baseball legend Maravich's nickname. Some seaside attractions. Disturbing in a way. Name in the baking aisle. Brief office hookup. Crossword only people, they don't exist. Actually, no, they do exist. there is at least one viewer who is only here when I do crosswords. I have not seen them in a while. What if I change to the crosswords category? Can we get all the crossword fans to show up? Word with game or control. Welcome Porkfu. To pay for. Port WSW of Algiers. Gram alternative. Now you might think it's gram like the unit of gram. That it would be like pounds or like quarts or something. But it could be like Instagram. Instagram alternative. A crossworder I know is streaming already. What the? Zoe says I'm not very good at crosswords. Yeah, but then wait until you get to USA Today. Those are easy. Those are so easy. Dish at times. In the shop say. I'm not even good at those. Well, I don't know then. I think it's a skill issue then. Clearly, skill issue. Something chart. Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. first name of the Princess of Pop? Michael Jackson? He's the king of prop. King of prop. He said the word wrong. King of prop. Training facilities. A Discord server I am mod for randomly revived today. I'm sitting here and updating the roles. This guy's a Discord mod. Wow. Is it not the Mega Man Discord? Is it another one? Are you mods on multiple Discords? Average booster. It's a different one. What? Berkshire Institution. Did you own this server? Is it the Zully server? Is it the Zully 3 community server? Oh, this is Mume's catchphrase. Oh hi. Mume reference in the New York Times. Is that a different one? No. Words before ask, admit, or go. Something to. Lewis. Svelte. There's no way. Wait, svelte. Oh no, okay, I was looking at the wrong hint. I have to. Words before ask, I have to ask. I have to admit, or I have to go. Interesting. It has its peaks and valleys. GR grain. Grids. Ethiopian Emperor Selassie. Crib for a doll. Barbie D. Got him. Highways. EL S. Oh, L, like elevated trains? The L train? I remember. I've told this story. There's one time when a friend was visiting New York and we were going to the airport, and you know, I know that we have trains in New York that are above ground. We still call them the subway because they do go underground for part of the way. But then I said, oh, we can just take the subway there. And then some random tourist, I could tell she was a tourist because of what she said. She was like, oh, actually they're called L trains. E-L, she didn't spell it, but she said they're called L trains. And I was like, me as someone who lived in New York, I'm like, we don't call them that. I didn't say it, but in my head I was like, you're totally wrong. Because we do have L trains. There is a train with the letter L. It would be very confusing if we called all of these trains L trains. But I was just like, yeah, okay, oh, okay. But I knew she was wrong. And now I have a story that I tell sometimes. And it's that one. And then you could be like, whoa, cool story, streamer. Really goes to show you that sometimes people say things and they don't really know what they're talking about. But they speak with enough authority that if you didn't know, you may even assume that they're right. But they were not. They were actually wrong. And that really says a lot about society. Okay, gram alternative. Certain bond informally. Minstra ditat. Certain bond. Mute bond. Municipal bond. Wait, is that it? Muni bug reference? Muni bond. Let's see. Dish at times. Antenna. Performs a perfect dismount. Nails. Oh, nails it. I see. Bar chart. What if this was bar chart? Frank who wrote the music and lyrics. Brief office hookup. Like a coat rack, perhaps? A hook that you put things on. Mooning. Like a Mediterranean heart smart. Brief office hookup. LAN. Oh, LAN. LAN. Don't attempt an office hookup. LAN is permanent. What do they mean by brief though? Oh, is it because you're walking around with your laptop so that you only plug it in sometimes? And then once you need to bring your laptop somewhere else, it's like, oh, let's go somewhere else. Maybe. Alright, next one. LA Times. Wouldn't you use Wi-Fi for that? I don't know. Maybe because it's faster if you're like seated. I don't know. Ocean Spray. Sings the blues. Flurry. Capital of Cambodia. What is that? Does anyone know? Greenspan. Tea ceremony surfaces. Tables. +1s. Many semi-pros. Sounds of contempt. Retirement income org. Lift provider on a runway. Tyrants. Trademarked pods. Kid named Finger. Trademarked pods. Chabert of Mean Girls. Fruit in caponata. Isn't that what the merchant lady says in Hollow Knight? Caponata. So true. I understood that reference. Almost ready versions. Ease up. Plummet. Passport. Legal ID. Guilty as charged. Permissible. Cyber warrior sometimes. Lipizens. Rainbow something. Check. Turkey club. Blue species native to Pandora. Is that Navi? I've never watched Avatar, but I've heard of Navi. Comedian Nwodem. Ragnarok figure. Thor. Loki. The other one, 39 across. NL players. True. Sings the blues. Wasn't there a word like what's that word? Carooning or something? Croon. Croon? No. Can't be. What is the capital of Cambodia? 46 across. New York minute. I don't know. What could they mean by that? It could be anything. New York minute. New York 1. New York minute. I don't know. NL players since 2022. Final challenge, perhaps. Game for pick Y people. Pick E people. Command performances. Works from home. Works from home. It is a pun. A pun for works from home. It could be works. You think of work as in like job, but maybe it's works as in like I don't know. Something. Welcome, Oarfish. I was eating lunch at a restaurant that had wallpaper that was a map of New York. I'm going to assume that it was not in New York, and that this is significant in some way. Was it a cuisine known for being New York-like? Part near me was the Brooklyn Bridge in the Bronx. Was it a pizza restaurant, perhaps? 46 across? Yes, I don't know what the answer was. New York Minute. It's not C. Not even these. I checked, does it look like a disaster? Which one? Oh, the puzzle. An Indian restaurant with New York styled wallpapers? I mean, when I think of Indian food, I don't think of New York. I don't know. One off. Something. Not especially New York-y, especially here on the left coast. Yeah, the left coast though. What if they had like a restaurant that they opened in New York and that was the original? And then it's like, oh, this is where we started. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Left coast. Who's from there? Left coast? No one, because they all left. They're all gone. That's why they call it the left coast. Guilty as charged. Yes, I did. Is this Trick New York Minute? Is that Trick? Nope, it is not Trick. New York Minute. Tricka? What? What is that? Rhythmic flow. Cadence. Trice? New York Minute Trice? What the frick? Trice? I gotta look that up. New York Minute Trice. New York Minute refers to a brief span of time. Trice? Is trice just like a word for like a short period of time? No one says this. Trice? What the heck? Oh, okay, I guess that's a thing. I'll be there in a trice. A tricycle, perhaps? It's the New York upstate. What? It isn't uncommon among older generation Brits, I think. Trice? Okay, well, I trust you then. Steamed hams thing? Trice? What the? Highland Estate owner. 27A was bats. Works from home, bats? What? What do they mean by that? Works from home, bats. Bats? Works from home? Oh, baseball, like home base and baseball. I see. That makes sense. Let's see, flurry. Question mark means it's fun. I know. I've done enough crosswords that I know the question mark meta. If you think that I don't know, then you don't know. Greenspan. Lee. A flurry. Hustle and bustle. Particulars from behind closed doors. Retirement income org. Lift provider on a runway. It is the AAA numbers game. Picross. Surveyors support. BIP. Bippy. Sounds of contempt. Hums. There's gotta be hums, right? Hum. Nope. Did I spell it wrong? Hums. Welcome, Hoppy Hollow. Nope. To sing the blues. Sounds of contempt. Seabers? What is that? CBERs? Seabers? Seabeers? Seabeers, yeah, when you go to the alcohol at the bar, that's what I meant. That I know words. Seabeers, yeah, so true. Oh, Tuts. Tuts. SSA. Social Security Agency. Like the radio? CBERs? Semi-pros, many semi-pros, Seabers. Crossword clue, Seabers. Seabers, what is Seabers? What does that mean? CB radio? Oh, it's a, okay, well I would not have understood that then. Now I know. Okay, well we do have a lot of time left until like I usually stop doing crosswords. This is normally when I would do USA Today. I'm thinking, should I do like another like longer one? Maybe we can do like an easier New York Times one. We usually don't do those. Let's do like New York Times Wednesday. New York Times Wednesday, where is it? We can do 20 USA Todays. No, we gotta do something else. New York Times Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay, this is the one. So this one should be easier because Wednesdays are typically easier ones. Ha ha ha, on April Fool's Day. Fooled. Tricked you. Not so happy. Therefore, Earth or Sun, for example. Orb. The New York Times, the Daily News. Seals org. Wine god of myth. House with a long unmowed lawn. Anchor or heart. A tattoo. Letters before Q. I'm trying to think of what comes before Q. P. But letters before Q. Sometimes. Decorated as a house for Halloween. North Carolina athlete. The Simpsons Apu. What a handshake may lead to. Course that may follow trig. Calc? Calc, by the way, is short for calculus. For anyone just joining, calc, short for calculus. The verbal hesitations. Ums. Or it could be ums or uhs. It is ums. Chopper parts. Pokes in the ring. Jabs. Brad Pitt sci-fi thriller. The first one was delivered in 1984. Literally 1984. Sound of a point sailing over someone's head. Small amount of whiskey. A pint or a shot? A shot of whiskey? Let's see. Card. Brewer Coors. Yo, we had a Coors issue today with the Redactyl Coors. Had bygone initials at JFK. Mr. Blue Sky Band. ELO. A rainy day game for children whose play is punnily suggested by these letters. Counterbalance, table hop, couch surf, bar crawl. Rainy day game for children. Counterbalance, table hop, couch surf, bar crawl. I don't know. I don't know. Bark roll? Isn't that what dogs do? You know how dogs is. Medicinal name in the shampoo aisle. Something gel. Tea gel. Short first step. Pennsylvania City or its county. York. I don't care what that costs. Long wait. A fall, perhaps? A fall? No, it can't be fall. A hall? A long way? Oh, it's like a hallway. A hallway? Okay, what did we do wrong? Mind-boggling designs. Sentiment of something. Tar Heel? Tar Heel? North Carolina athlete Tar Heel? Tar Heel. Isn't that the cat that hates Monday? Am I right, guys? So true, Wolfie. Okay, let's do USA Today. United States Today. Saturday. So true, so true. Tar Heel freaking hates Mondays. Loves lasagna though. Alright, Scottish girl. Food for Little Miss Muffet. Like a lizard skin. Scaly. Sioux City's state. Circle dance. Wedding location. A chapel. Church. Doesn't fit. Exam type with no writing. Oral exam. Humble response to a compliment. Generational gap. Spanish for sauce. Salsa. What is it? Salsa? Maybe. This Old House Network. Is this PBS or TLC? Tia to Tamara. Is that true? Iam's alternative to ostracize. Unwilling saviors. TLC, but I saw this show on PBS. This Old House. No, it's PBS. It's definitely PBS. Rat reference 31. Maze Runner. A rat. Oh shoot, a rat. Symbol that might be part of a naughty text. Eggplant emoji. Board game turn. Ingredient in beer and Ovaltine. Hops. Maker of Aspire computer. Acer. Bowling alley section. Lane. Drain stoppers. Plugs. carnivores with the distinctive hyenas. Heading for a second section. Part B. Home with standard floors. Easily annoyed. This is our chance. Make stronger. Beef up. Mean person. Bro, what are you? What's happening? Minkle. Ankle. 248. It's not the best, but is acceptable. Alright, let's do Friday. The Friday crossword. Canadian fried dough pastries, Timbits, Tim Hortons, to break bread. Is this seat taken? Small recipe amount, tablespoons. That's all there is to say. Sly. Health org based in Atlanta. Bambi's Bunny Buddy. To a certain extent. French pastries. Chicago Airport. Computer file. Spanish for Madame Senora. PCPs and ENTs. Okay, I'm just gonna skip forward. Golf peg at T. Gentle hint. Triage nurses work the ER. Debt. Like a best case scenario. Ideal. Remove a name from social media post to untag. Drives the getaway car. Abuts. Is that a word? Abuts. Slowly in sheet music. Lento. Alien race. E-readers. Ends. Yo, sub 2, let's go. We have done sub 2. Okay, Thursday. This is the one for Thursday. Tennis star Naomi. What's her last name? Naomi. I know of her. Isn't that the one from Japan or something? Features of some doggy daycares. Oh, Osaka. Artwork on skin. A tattoo. They love using the word tattoo in these. Creatures that come in tuxedo. Oh, it's a cat. Sign of things to come. Okay, I'm just gonna skip forward. At high volume. Loudly. Hashtag on a mirror selfie post. No filter. Ripped. Do you remember when people would post selfies and they would use the acronym GPOY? Gratuitous picture of yourself? People don't do that anymore. What's the deal with that? Ship's backbone. Common mac and cheese pasta. Elbows. Group with its own alphabet. You never heard that? I've heard it. I remember. It was everywhere. Was that a thing in the 30s? Welcome Bowl. Was that a thing in the 30s? No, it was... I feel like it was like in the late 2000s. Or maybe the early 2010s. Another sub 2 though. Good job. Look, if I look it up, GPOY, right? That's a real thing. Gratuitous picture of yourself. Fluent slang. But it has fallen out of favor. No one says it anymore. Okay, so we did, which ones have we done? We've done these two. Let's do Thursday. No, it's not, you know, Urban Dictionary, they just make stuff up. So, no, we did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's do the one for Wednesday. Right there. To change from Bruce Banner into the Hulk. Nebraska's largest city. Not at home. Okay, hold on. Sweden joined. Love interests brought back from the dead in Juliet. Romeo and Juliet. Is that real? Is that even real? Artificial colors, dyes. Free roaming horse found in western US. Protective barrier at a sneeze guard. Sneeze guard. Sneeze guard. Isn't that the thing? I don't know. What am I saying? Kingdom east of Fiji. Fiji. Isn't that the Hololive EN boat goes vinted girl? Wolfie, you gotta stop doing this. Astronaut Jemison. Isn't that the 985 guy? What's he saying? He's just saying things. All kidding aside. Right, some things are wrong here. Whoa, 136? Holy. That's like so fast. That's a Ouija. True. You're actually so true though. Alright, Tuesday. You know what I need is like a button that I can click that just opens the link for me and then paste it in the chat so that I don't have to do it myself. Just like get the next one and then we can go really fast. Because we lose like 5 seconds from me clicking, waiting, copying, pasting, pressing enter, pinning the thing. Stage performer. Zero hesitation. Kind of crazy how Luigi's last name is Mario. Yeah, Mario. True. Makeup of a railroad rowing tool and oar. Make a decision. Liquid component of blood. Plasma? Oh, is that what plasma is? It's the liquid of blood. First chip in a pot. Baseball legend Hank. Hank from King of the Hill. Don't wait. Why does that matter? Deer on Michigan's flag. Crag. Ash. To employ. To use. Flood barrier. A lot of yo Raga. 142. Let's go. Okay, and then we do Monday. The one from Monday. Red inside out character. Mad. Angry. It's probably angry. Poetry competition. Something. Unexpected chart topper. Cardinals. Japanese pond fish. I thought it would be koi fish. Koi fish. Rose flowers in a Valentine's Day bouquet. Rose. Insta post. Beach vacation location. Holy moly, wow. Doctor's org. Big to small. To stow. Pastrami. Tennis great. This, I think this is wrong. What is this? Netted. Angie. Anger. That's what it is. They use Naomi Osaka again as a hint. EEG. ECG. EKG. Another sub 2. Okay, this one was Monday. So we do the one for Sunday. EKG 48. So true. They should do that. They should have that. It would make sense. Speeds. Term of address for a lady. Milady. American currency. The USD. Term of address for a knight. Sir. Oh, this gotta be, no. Word before tube or circle? YouTube. U circle. Actor in Up and Elf. Ed. Word. Jamaican music genre. Ska. Ska. Is that real? Handflow reference? Ska. To wobble. Actor in Up and Elf. Ed. Something. It is originally Jamaican. Isn't that like... Yeah, it's true. So true. Let's see, small bump. Bay Area NFL team. Niners. Targeted ads. TDs. Wait, ska was before reggae? I did not know that. Man. 154. Alright, so that was Sunday. Let's do Saturdays. We've done so many today. It's because Redactyl is dead. Redactyl is gone. Org opposed to bullfighting. PETA. Hey, PETA. PETA. Theater platform. Itsy bitsy spider. Thin savory food. Sushi chef's scooper. Country with 22 official languages. PETA. PETA. Goes back like the tide. Teeny tiny particle. An atom. Poutine's crispy component. Chips. Fries. Well, it could be fries. It's probably fries, right? Not in danger. Say it's definitely fries. Because this is safe. Gallery event. Whoops. Keen insight. Nears to the whale. An orca. flow. Wrappers asset flow. Disc golf par. Get out of here. Stop. Me for yourself. C, it's probably C for yourself. Right? Something's wrong. SME for yourself. Alma mater. 214. Well, okay. We've done many. I will put on one more, maybe two more. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water as well, and I'll be back. I will return. All right. Whoa, 151 even without me. I feel like sometimes, like when I'm gone, it's like, you know, there's several. This could, if I was here, this could have been like a 130 something maybe. Anyway, good times. Let's do one last one. The last one of today, and it will be this one. Yeah, I should have been there. It would have been so easy. Alright, paste it, pin it. Okay, leopard, it's a cat. Debut music releases. I don't know. Mozzarella sticks. Apps. Seat at the table. Hotel California Eagles. Do you know that they're called Eagles and not the Eagles? Many people don't know that. Sputnik's launch began it. The space race. Grassy garment. A hula dress. Mineral deposits. Ores. Brief kiss. Quick summary. Alright, I'm just gonna skip forward. Chilean sea bass. Conversation topic. Take 5. Gum. Tulip or a bulb. Off-Broadway award. It's a Tony? Isn't that a Tony? It can't be an Uber. Like an illuminated garden. Lit up. The lit fam. Best. Hoppy pub orders. Beer. Beer. Brew. Ale. Ales. IPAs. Got it. 141. It's pretty good. Looking good. Alright, well that was all for crosswords. Now it's time for me to play some other games. Some real games. Some real games will be happening now. Put me back in the games and demos category. Alright, so which games will I be playing? Crosswords are over. The weekend is over already. He doesn't even care about the rest of the games. It's always about those crosswords. Alright, so which games am I playing today? Good question. We got some games. What about this one? What about these ones? What about a word game? We have, you know, we like word games. This is another word game. Word string. What kind of games? It's these ones. So literally all of these. Alright, word string. Wait, is this strands? Is this literally strands from New York Times? Collars. Oh, this is literally New York Times strands. But like different. Square letters can be used multiple times. Word baby. Weather. Rain. This is too easy. What is this? A game for babies? Kitchen tool? Spoon? Wait, can we go? Oh, you can go like that. Knife. Word baby. We've evolved into word rookie. New rank. Colors. Green. Blue. Okay, when is the game going to start getting difficult? Insects. Beetle. An ant. And then what? Planets. Earth. Mars. Welcome, DX Nomad. Gems. Diamond. Ruby. What? I spelled it wrong. Bro, I spelled berry. Brewy. Money. Dollar. And what's another money? What? O-E. Oh, the euro. Me when I don't know money. Euro, that's the other money. Music. Blues. Jazz. I think this is too easy. They should let me skip to the harder ones. Because I think You all deserve some difficult puzzles. Because all the fun is watching me suffer, not understanding how to make words in games, solve puzzles. This guy went to college. I did. Alright, countries. France. Spain. Oh, I can't even have Iran. Could you have done that, maybe? Could I have, in the previous, could I have done that? Farm animals, cow, and horse. Wow, there it is. Whoa, that was fast, was it? Fruit. Apple? I knew it. Before the word even showed up, I knew apple was going to be there. Orange. Aren't you glad? And that letter is actually yellow. Word fan. Drinks. Beer. Beef. Coffee. Beef coffee. Any fans of beef coffee? Has anyone tried, there's like, they call it like bullet coffee or something? You put like butter in your coffee. Has anyone done that? Northern Lion reference? Northern Tiger reference? Beef? I don't think it does anything. But have you tried it? Siblings. Brother. Oh, brother. Beef coffee, so like milk? No, because like, no. It's different. Planets. Earth. Eat. Can't. And then what? And then Shun. And then Saturn. Okay, months. There's only so many months. It's gotta be January. And June. And March. Oh, May? And then June? Auguary? They couldn't think of a different planet. They were literally not even able. Capitals A, B, C, D. Paris, Berlin. That's too easy. It's way too easy. Moon. Rebug. Season, spring. Winter. Oh, could I have not done it like that? Because now spring, I should have used this eye. Okay, that was the first time I messed up. They got me. They got me that time. But that'll be the only time they get me. Shapes, square. Triangle. I know shapes. Does everyone have a favorite shape? Any fans of circles, ovals, squares, rectangles, trapezoids? Okay, pets. Dog. Cat. Parrot. Carrot. As well. Instruments. Yo, you think the word strum is in instruments? And what do you do to play some instrument? Interesting. You strum them. Oh, look at that. Violin. It can't be though, because then this has got to be the piano. And then violin. And yet, word nerd. Bro. Sea creatures. Shark? Oh, remember the shark VTuber? Then graduated. I remember. Chess. Queen. Pawn. King. Gargoomba. What a planet again? Venus. And then Saturn. What? Did I spell it wrong? Mars? Asia? Japan? China? Korea? Okay, I think it's an interesting game. I just think it needs to be harder. It's like it's too straightforward. There needs to be there's got to be more things that try to trick you, you know? It's too easy. It's got to be yellow. No, this one you got yellow. It has to go here. But then how do you get to the blue though? If this it's either blue has to go this way. But then what? And you got this yellow right here. It's too easy now. Yeah, but what about when you get to word ranger? Seasons again. Spring. Winter. Summer. Okay, I will go up until the next rank. But after that, I think I'm done. Because it's too easy. Clothes. Sock. What? Sock is not clothes? Jacket. What? I spelled it wrong. There's no letter C. There is jacket, right? But then that doesn't work. No, it does work. Sock. Socks, plural. I see. It has to be plural socks. And yet hat is fine on its own? Curious. Really says a lot. They don't consider a sock to be acceptable on its own. Alright, body parts, elbow. Spine. Knee. Desserts. Brownie. Donut. Alright, this will be the last one. Is it wrong to hit my ceiling if my upstairs neighbor is being too loud? I don't know. You figure that out. Yeah, I think if they didn't highlight the starting letter. Fantasy creatures, dragon D's. Unicorn. What? I spelled it wrong. Alright, well that's it. That was this game. That was word string. I like the UI, it is quite nice. It's too easy though. Now, did they make other games that I enjoyed? Oh, they made these games. Right, we played this one by the same developer. This one was fun. That's how I found this one. Oh, we also played this one. The developer also made this game, which I think is the next one on the list. Or maybe not. I thought it was on there. Triple A? No, okay, it's there. Okay, let's play Dice Souls. What is Dice Souls? A dice-based roguelike? Oh, this guy also made, I think this is the developer of... Oh wait, no, it's the same guy. Okay, never, it's the same guy. I thought this guy also made, Oh, he also made this one and this one, which we also played and enjoyed. Welcome, Resetter. Dice Souls, isn't that the Japanese dollar store? So true. It's a good one. +2. Okay, Dice Souls. How do I proceed? Space? Space bar. Choose your class, Knight. It's gotta be Knight then. It has to be Knight. Z to roll, X to confirm. Okay, gotta figure out where to put myself on the screen. Z to roll. Oh, roll the dice. I thought they meant like in Dark Souls, you actually roll the character. 5. We got money. There's too much stuff going on. Z to buy, X to leave. Okay, so we have raise attack, hit foes back when attacked. Sure, let's take that one. So this is like Mario Party, I guess. We have no money. We leave. Is there combat? Do I fight enemies at some point? I just keep going to the shop. But I have no money to spend on things. Okay, here we go. Haha, we got him. What are we doing? 6 damage. Strike, attack a foe for 6 damage. Shield, prevent 5 damage. What? Oh, you gotta press confirm. Okay, it's weird that confirm is on X. Because usually I consider Z to be confirmed. I don't know why that is specifically. Just buff gain 1 strength for 4 turns. No, let's reroll that. To heal. Shield, prevent 2 damage. Strike. You've done 1 damage. Replenish some HP. Sure, why not? Oh, they've died? They have died somehow. Anyway, I like the graphics. I just think the gameplay could use a bit more something. I don't know what that something is. You can reroll when on the world map. Oh, you can reroll the number of spaces you go. What do you think the letter C stands for? Substance? Could use some more substance. Buff gain strength for 3 turns. Sure. Shield prevent 6 damage. Sure. Heal replenish HP. Sure. Okay, now the C bar is maximized. What does that mean? Oh, I meant to use it. I didn't even do it. Difficulty. I can't tell if like I'm doing well or not. Maybe you press. Gain strength for some turns. Sure. C. Oh, that's a letter that you press. Now what is this? 5, 1, 5. What the? What was that? Attack all foes for X damage. Defend from X damage. Add 10 coins for each foe. Let's attack all foes for some damage. Replace the side of the combat dice. Oh, I see. So there are 6 possibilities. And I would like to get rid of, perhaps, let's get rid of like some defense, maybe. Perhaps. Another shop. Upgrade max dice value. Upgrade sword power. I mean, okay, let's get max dice value. You can get, oh, it can go even higher. You can upgrade it multiple times. Attack a foe for damage, sure. And attack the foe for some damage. Onslaught, attack all for 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Okay, this is the boss. Buff gain strength. Sure. Shield prevent 1 damage? That's like no damage though. Attack a foe for 5 damage? I will do that. I will destroy this guy. Attack all foes? That seems good. Attack a foe for 5 damage? True, true. I will in fact do that. Gain strength for 2 turns? I'm gonna die though. No, I'll accept it. Prevent 5 damage? That's good. Replenish HP? That's good. Attack all foes? That's also good. No, I got it. Oh, you can use our C attack? I've done several damage. Attack for 6 damage, he's dead. We've done it. Now that's it. That is the end. Thus you were able to bring a semblance of peace to these accursed lands. Your family avenged, you expect to feel victorious, instead you feel nothing. Is this the end of the road for you? Is it time to end your mission and lay down your sword? 2 words pulsate through your head, no dice. Wow. What a game. That was in fact a game that we played. The end. Art and coding, feature creep, music and sounds. Wait, is this a source that I can use for my music? Retro Asobi. Do they have royalty-free music? Retro games. Wait, this is not the same thing. What is this? Retro Asobi music. Composer and sound designer for games. Does this cost money? Do they have royalty-free music for me to use? Okay, maybe this is like you actually pay them. This is their demo reel. Alright, I guess they hired someone to make music. It's like Asobi, Asobase, Asobase. Oh, what's this one? Lost in Translation? Every time you see one of these things, you're like, oh, now we got something. It's an award of some kind. Alright, let's try this one. And, I'm not even logged in. Bro is not even logged in. Add it to games. Lost in Translation. Is this another word game, perhaps? This guy's really good at pixel art. My game? That's not your game. Alien? Lost in Translation. The alien is here. Next time, let's call an Uber. Oh, look at that. Crossword. They had Uber in the crosswords, and now it's here. I'm not sure they have it here. Remind me again, where is here exactly? Thesaurus, a 2 HP planet system. Alien language is called Alps. Alps has given you a new mission. The Thesauri language has been mysteriously expunged from our database. Try Control Z. Okay. What's the lore here? To build rapport with the locals, learn words from them, write down translations. Oh, this is like one of those other games. What's it called? Chants of Sonar or something like that? Where like you have aliens. They're not aliens. They speak a different language. And then you gotta like use context clues to understand what they mean. Okay. What's this game? What are we doing? My name is Rosetta. Is there a Barag Rosetta? That's probably hello. How do we spell it? Hell. I just say hell. Barag. Hello? Querta indeed. Where is Duolingo? What if I... Is there a Barag? Barag? Something thesaurus. Massey. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so this one is probably hello. Yeah, Chance of Sonar, which I've never played. But it is on my wish list and it does go on sale often. You gotta figure out what people are saying. Kurta might mean what? Okay, what does this guy have to say? Nocto Stona. Nocto Stona? The kid wants something from me? Money? Money? Nocto? Guess he wanted something else? I don't know. Barag definitely is slow. Stona Watu Woro Deyu Uba. I don't know. Barag. Wait, what was that? Querta? Oh, it does say what? Somehow I doubt we understood each other. Stona Watu. There's a kitty stuck on a dress. Stona Watu. Stona money? Do you want some money? Staru, Huerta, Stona Watu. Gotta be something. Can I read the signs? Sorry, love to what does that say? Love to eat cheese, fish, and pork. Their kids also like candy, but you have to get under the counter. Cheese, fish, and pork. What does this one say? Oh, Kurna. Okay, so Kurna is welcome. Palk is 2. The Sorai are very polite people and will always say hello. Okay, they always say hello and bye. Hello? Belong. Hey, he didn't say bye. Hey. Querta? What? He didn't say bye. They lied to me. This sign lied to me. A store owner. Okay, this one of these could mean. Oh, this. Okay, so this is. Hold on. Where's the word? I don't see the word. Zeta is fish. Okay, it doesn't show up until you actually see it. Cheese. Kumo? What is Kumo? I don't know. It means cloud or spider in Japanese. Zeta is fish. Weka. What is Weka? Whatever you say. What should I get? What did the other guy have to say? Barag. Kumo's the other one. They said, also welcome Scott Greatest. What game is this? Lost in Translation. I wonder if it has I can't talk. Wonder if it has a category on Twitch. It does, but it's not the same game. Kumo's the other one. Ah, yeah, what was the other one? Kurta. English melon farmer. Wow. Kurta has gotta be. It's pork. Sorry, Kumo. Pork. Whoops. Nocto Stona. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, Barang. Hello. Oh, welcome. Cheesefish Weka. And maybe Weka is and. Perhaps it's and cheese, fish, and pork. What should I get? Let's get some, he's out of Kumo. Staru and pork. Staru. What is Staru? They don't have it. Interesting. What does this sign say? Is that a port? Maybe Wi-Fi is no, true. But I said and. Oh, no, no pork. Wait, the story no is just like yes, only written backwards. So if it would be AQEW, do they have that? AQEW? It has not come up yet. Stona Watu. Stona. Staru what? Stona Watu. The story numbers only go up to 5. They don't have the concept of 0. You think the cat can meow? Cannot meow. Bro, Tyru. Tyru. Staru. Man, what the heck? What are these words? Okay, so they expect us to be able to get all the context from these guys. What about this? No. They always say hello and bye, but they don't though. They don't. Welcome, hello. Farag. Farag. Maybe Mossy is goodbye. Mossy could be goodbye. And then this one. Hello, hello, welcome. Cheese, fish, no pork. Let's get some Putu. Putu. So we've obtained Putu. Let's also get some Zeta. Oh, the Zeta maybe is for the cat. Maybe the cat enjoys fish. So kitty stuck on a tree. Let's give you the fish. Malku. Malku is probably thanks. Okay. Gabu, or maybe Gabu's thanks. Stona might be help or give. Stona. Hold on, Gabu. I don't know what Gabu could be. Hold on, Stona. Malku, thanks. Wait. Malku, thanks. Stona. Noctu Stone. Oh, Stona. Give. You gotta figure out what Noctu is. Give me Nocto. You want cheese? Weka. Nocto. Nocto. Okay, so we gotta figure out what Nocto is. This game has nice music. Possibly. The sign says they like candy. True. True. Nocto. Candy. So we don't have that yet. Hello? Give Watu. We do not have context for any of these things yet. Stona. Give. Staru. Okay, no is like yes, only written backwards. Or any of these, perhaps backwards. Uba. Staru. Tyru. Gabu. I don't know. Tyru. 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 You want cheese? Staru. Quarta. Tyru. You want money? No. The shop might give you Nocto. Oh, right, because they said it gives under the table. Oh, it's a Nocto is king. It is in fact candy. Okay, and then we give this Nocto Stone. A Q Gabu candy. Is Gabu thanks? Gabu. Gabu's probably thanks. And what is Maku? He said a Q? Wait, a Q Weka? Okay, so this is like yes or no. A Q, this is this is no, then this is yes. I got a book. How do I check my book? Oh, I probably give the book to the nerd. Candy give, you've had enough? No, candy. Okay, so you know, nerds, they love their books. So Tyru could be book. Tyru's book. A Q. Yes, book, thanks, Vi. Okay, we learned nothing from that interaction. Although, Who's from plus Wito is 4. So the numbers only go up to 5. There's 2 different numbers. It could be 1 and 3. Actually, it has to be 1 and 3, or 0 and 4. No, because then 4 is there. This could be 1 and 3. Cruz and Wito. Okay, hold on. Wito minus Cruz. They don't have concept of 0. Stomp. Tweepa minus Stomp. Okay, we gotta start writing. Oh, there's too much. It's too much. No. Hold on. Let's go back here. Cruz plus Wito. Wito is 3. Stomp is 2. Cruz is 1. Let's see. Cruz 1 plus Wito is 4. Wito, which is 3 minus 1 Stomp. Yes, that does work out. Okay, let me write this down. Cruz is 1. Why can't I type it? Oh, it has to be letters. Wito 3. Stomp 2. Cruz 1. Tweepa 5. 5 minus 2 equals 3. Lamai plus 1. So there's gotta be 4 then. And Tweepa. Gotta be Tweepa. Yes, 5. Bye. Power of math. Okay, we have figured out many things. We have no concept of 0. Give Watu. What is Watu? We still don't know. Watu. Staru. Okay, maybe we come back here later. Because we do... Wait, what if... Hold on. Staru. No, because he only has these things. The candy was under the counter, right? What about Maku? Maybe Maku is cat. Kurta? Maku could be cat. Cat. Yes, I see a kitty. Okay. Interesting game. I like this. And go to the next. Let me think. Do I have to say yes? Or do I have to say a Q? Okay, I guess. Okay, right. You just say yes. Well, yes. Okay. Oh, I thought there was more. I didn't realize that would end the game. 24, we got 25 correct. 72%? I don't know what the other words could have been. What could those even have been? Gabu Lakat. Okay, thanks for playing. Gabu, thanks. Stona is give. Red, green, blue. How was I supposed to know that? Watu's help. Staru is sorry. Oh, okay, this is like the same thing. 34. Okay, okay. They do give confirmation. Please, Stonas, please. The blue dinosaur with the ribbon. Red, green, blue. What? What the? Well, anyway, that was fun. I like that. So maybe I would enjoy Chants of Sennaar. If you tell the Uba, the ribbon changes to that color. Yeah, kitty instead of cat. Exactly. How is goodbye not the same as bye? Exactly. They need to have more variations. Alright, that was good though. This developer makes a lot of good games. Okay, next game is going to be what about Looper? I think this is also by the same developer. We're just playing like all this developer's games today, I guess. Looper. Press any key. They love reusing that screen transition. What the? I've died? Oh, a new guy. How do you like it in here? Don't know. I simply do not know. What is this thing? What the? Just press space, trust me, bro. Wait, press space. Oh! Oh, shoot. Whoa, you can loop. Let me see. So you can go here. Yo, I've never seen a game like this before. How did they do that? So you can't do it in mid-air. I can't simply fall down here and go up there. We have to like, it has to be done on the ground. And now we're here. And then I can go on this side to get the coin. Oh. That's cool. I keep falling. I probably should move this thing over like 1 pixel more. Because as soon as I land, I fall down. Okay. You can bounce. You cannot stop it. So what if you were to simply do this? Because then you hit the bottom. Maybe what you gotta do, you gotta have it here. That doesn't do anything. What does that do for me? Welcome, Taftanes. I totally didn't greet you. I thought you were another person. Yes. Okay, what do I do here? You can put this here. You could perhaps have the, oh, and then you bounce and you go to the left. Oh. Interesting. I heard pressing R helps when you're stuck. Okay, that's the reset button, clearly. Obviously. Okay, then you set it up here. But you gotta set it up farther over here. And then you can jump onto that platform. And then from here... Nope, I've died. I have simply died, everyone. So probably the way to do it... No, never mind. I thought maybe you set it here and then go around. But once you've gone there, is there a way to survive? There is. You just gotta go fast. So you set this one here, and then, okay, then it's fine to die. It's totally fine, because you will respawn here. Okay, and then you go this side. I would like to go to this platform, please. Okay. Okay, then you set it up on this side. Also here to avoid dying. And then to get to this side, you just jump. You just gotta jump. Simply gotta jump up this way. Whoa, what the, oh my god. You gotta jump from here and there. Okay. Wow. And this one, you go up. You simply go upward. Whoa, oh, they got the VVVVV. Oh no. It's too much. This is going to be too hard. I'm going to have to think. I feel lonely. Please stay with me. It's too bad I have to leave. I'm sorry. Now what? And then you simply jump. Okay, now I know what to do. I simply just didn't do it right. You gotta go to the other side. Go here. And then you set up the thing, and then you loop around. That's why they call it a looper, because you looper around. It's that simple. Oh, died. I wonder if this game has a category. Looper? It does have a category. Oh no. This is very Super Mario coded. You know, they got the fire bars. That's literally the game that invented fire bars. I keep going the wrong way. You know what this game doesn't have? Coyote physics. Coyote time. As you would think that after you've left the platform, you should still be able to jump. But you can't. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I don't need all the coins. You ever think that maybe in video games, sometimes you try to get all the coins? As they say, life is like a video game. But this one is not. Okay, I should maybe get this flag first, which will make it easier to get this thing. Maybe I actually do this. Oh, you can just go around. Easy. And then this one. There's some recoil. He's a genius. this one you just gotta walk over. And you gotta continue to jump. No. Oh, we have to go all the way. They should have put like a checkpoint there. They could be a bit more generous with their checkpoints. Specifically, wait, you don't even need to go down. You can simply set it here and go the other way. Oh wait, but then I guess then you're stuck. No, because then you can just go this way. And then what? I've done it. Congrats. Oh, that was it. I was hoping there'd be... What? I missed a coin? You're telling me I didn't even see it. I'm pretty sure I tried to get all the coins I could. But I failed. I failed to do it. Yeah, very nice game. Anyway, that was Looper. I will add that to my list of games that I enjoyed. It's good. Alright, next game. What about this one? Why don't we just play this one? Add to collection, games. Diortum. Fight for survival. This appears to be a platformer with guns, perhaps. The year 21XX. Yo, Mega Man. Humanity's reach extends across the known universe. With the noose around mankind's neck tightened, powerful corporations have supplanted government, something, currency, galaxies, Avalon Delta, blah blah blah. Lore. Imagine reading a lore. Couldn't be me. I wonder if this has controller support. Careful with the specimen. It's more it feels really loud, doesn't it? Idiots. Don't let it escape through the... Yo, Among Us? Okay, so it appears that controller does not work. Arrow keys does work. What do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm controlling this particle guy. But I'm not sure what's happening. I cannot go through this side. Do I have to get them to shoot this thing? What's happening? Space, enter, Z. What's happening? Arrow keys. I cannot go through this one. Do I have to wait? Do I need these guys to walk through for me? What is going on? Please. Please. Please, I need the door to open. Does anyone else have issues with it? Yeah, they shoot sometimes. I would assume if it's like Metroid, they shoot the door open. But I don't know how to get them to shoot at the door. I don't understand. What's my opinion on translation mechanics like those in the other game? Are they engaging enough? Do they remind you of any other kind of puzzle? I think that was the first one of those kinds of games that I played. I do like it. Do they remind you of other kinds of puzzles? Not that I can think of. I don't know. Hold on, what is this game? Why can't I not proceed? Oh, they didn't even... Okay, you gotta actually read the description, because they don't tell you in the game. You gotta press C to possess or leave host. So you get to control people. C. No, please, you can't. I'm pressing Z and X doesn't work. Press C. What is happening? I can't breathe. No. Okay, I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing's happening. Reload the room. Jump, shoot, possess, or leave host. What if you hold C? Oh, you gotta hold it. Man, they should have like explained that. Hold C while touching an enemy. Wait, what? Wait, but they should have. This is where they teach you how to do it. Shouldn't this have been in the previous room? What is this? Oh, we died. But you can possess another guy. He's just out here killing people for no reason. The lab. Who's this? The music has stopped. What the heck? They've killed him. They've destroyed my mans. Okay, so you cannot bring a living being past that point. What if I possess a crab? Can we bring a crab over there? Oh, the crab can go sideways. The crab can change gravity. Oh, but then the crab can't go through this thing. The crab is unable to proceed. Yeah, what is that? I don't know if this is even a crab. Wait, can I shoot this thing? About the hole above the door? Or this? How did I do the thing where I went upside down? Oh, I see. You just do this. This thing. Okay, maybe I don't go this way. Maybe I actually go to the right. Yeah, 25 of 25, only 88% correct translations. Don't we all get all the words though? It's like that you have seen all the words. You did not translate them correctly. True. Life form evolved, max HP up. Interesting game. Is that a save point? Secret disc found, 11 of 10? How does that work? 11 secret disc. Crab. I will assume that I make a path for the crab to go through. Oh, the things respawn, so you gotta be fast about it. You unpossess this guy. You cannot, I cannot unpossess the guy. I'm holding the C button. Nothing is happening. Possess or leave host, but I'm pressing C. It does not seem to work. I've pressed the letter C. I'm not leaving the host. Is the game bugged? Is it me? I've stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Okay, you can in fact reset the room by pressing R. I will say compared to their other games, this one seems a bit less polished. There's something about it, you know? Life. That's life sometimes. I mean, also this one was made for a game jam though, so you know, you can't expect all game jam games to be perfect. They had time limits to work with, they got other stuff. Okay, so I'm pressing C to try to unpossess. Does not work. It simply does not work. It's broken. Did other people have issues with this? Definitely pretty buggy, yep. Hey, I saw this guy. This guy, I rated this guy. This is a game developer. I wanted to give this a try, but I found it too buggy and confusing. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, this is interesting, but not the same as the others. Alright, next game. What about, what about Chill Out, a puzzle game? Also I'm like 8 minutes late to drinking water. I need to be drinking water. Imagine not hydrating. Alright, I've hydrated. This game is Chill Out. Games, add that to games. This was for a beginner jam. Was this individual a beginner when they created this game? As if so, their games are really good. What is this one? What is this one? Previously the beginner circle jam. Welcome all levels of interest. It doesn't necessarily say that you have to be a beginner. But okay, let's play this one. We got music. Click anywhere to start. It does not have a full screen button. It would have been nice if there was a full screen button, but it does not exist. Hey, there's a block of ice in the way of our delivery bot. Please melt it. Does the audio seem strangely directional? I feel like the left audio channel is louder than the right one. What am I doing? Oh, you get the sun and it melts the snow. I see. Freeze the water. Okay, make it cold. I see. Icy, get it? Icy? So true. It is in fact icy. You have to make it rain. Could rain and then get some ice. So simple. Be careful not to melt the ice when your bot is going across it. Okay, so you wake the bot up. And then you put the rain. It is in stereo. Okay, but does this count though? Because the flag is down there. Okay, so then I need sun to melt. Oh, but then, oh no. How do you, what the? Oh, the robot can go in the water. Okay, let's restart this. Standing desk. Very nice. Okay, so the bot can go in the water. But water is actually totally fine. You just have to melt it when the bot is here. Oh, okay, I've done it. You better not mess up the order of weather changes. Okay, so what are we doing here? You gotta melt, and then rain, and then snow. It's that easy. It's actually so simple. Don't change the weather more times than needed or you won't get a high grade. Okay, with this one, what do I want to do? Clearly you want to melt it, right? Oh, melting only melts one of them. Okay, and then you make it rain, and then you freeze. And then we've done it. And then it. Plants like the sun, it makes them grow super fast. Okay. It's like Cecilia Immergreen. Is that racism? You think all robots are the same? I can't believe this guy. Just because I don't see a resemblance. Actually, no, it does have the light up key, right? There is one similarity. It's water. Okay, water also makes the flowers go. And then you want the sun to be here. No! I stopped it too early. Okay, so guys, start. Oh no, I've messed up. Timing is critical. You have to consider going quickly. Okay, now we've done it. It's there. I have not considered. Cold? Okay, so the flowers hate the cold. You gotta get this one down. What the? Oh, okay, you have to be on the flower first. And then when you're on the flower, then you freeze it. And then you go over here, and then you make it rain. No, you don't need the rain. As the flower has already bloomed, you just need to have the sun. That's all. Oh, they don't fall off. I assumed that they would fall off. That was wrong. We didn't get a perfect score. Okay, this one you gotta freeze it. No, you don't freeze it. You have to be on the flower first. I've made this mistake before. Okay, then you make it rain. And then you freeze it. And then you gotta have the sun be up. Oh, what? I didn't even do it perfectly? It's the last one. Okay, okay. Gotta have it snow. We gotta then rain. And then snow. And then sun. And then you go back. And you freeze it. And then you go over on this side. You have the sun. That's it. This one is the optimal. There's literally no better way to do it. That is not true, actually. Thanks for playing your final score. Oh, we still got an A. Look at that. That was a nice game. I like that. Add that to games I enjoyed. Alright, next game. I believe we played this one in the original, before we even had Variety Saturdays. This was when I was playing a bunch of, like, holiday games around Christmas time. And this was the one with, like, the robots. Yeah, we played this one. We played this. We also played this one. What about this one? The Lesser Evil, a sacrifice simulator. It's a little stressful to not know when it will end. Cool. Okay, let's add this to games. The Lesser Evil. Dear descendant, forgive me for the burden, blah blah blah, village, great beasts surrounding a village, feeding the beasts to keep their hunger, something, okay, what is this? Okay, so the beast wants things that have specific eyes. Oh, it needs all of them. I didn't realize, okay, I thought it was one at a time. You have to find one that fulfills all 3 criteria. Which I guess I solved it by accident. I didn't realize. I thought I had to put them in each corner. But that was not true. Okay, it's gotta be... It's gotta be this guy. What is this? What is this? Oh, you get to clean the blood. The Zoombinis game? I remember that one. Okay, got eyeballs. It's gotta be this guy, right? The Triforce, though. I don't think I've ever seen the Triforce being used in one of these. Okay, okay, there's more guys. Is it this guy? Is it perhaps this fellow right here? I think it is this fellow. The music is very unsettling. I guess that is the purpose. That is, you know, that's the lore. Okay, it's gotta be this guy, right? No, it can't be this guy. It's gotta be this guy. No, it's not this guy. It's gotta be this guy. It's this guy. It's not the same guy, bro. It's not the same. No, it's gotta be this guy. No. Oh, what is that? Oh, I broke the game. We've been doomed, and also I have sacrificed him. Well, anyway, it turns out I broke the game. Anyway, I think we get the gist of it. Interesting game. We are just playing all of this guy's games. We played this one. I'm not playing this one or this one because they cost money. I'm going to play free games. Chrono Break. Control the flow of time. To add this to list of games. Amazing. Cloud. Chrono Break. Arrow keys to move. Okay, so that just happened. Should find all the time shards ASAP. Z to jump. X to pick up and throw objects. Gather time shards to open the portal. Interesting. Okay. Hard to restart. You can make platforms to climb. Oh, I've messed up. Okay. How do I do it? I have to make a ramp. It has to not be two of them on top of each other. It must be one is like here, and the other one. Nope, I failed. So it's got to be like this. Oh, but I didn't get the time shards. No. Okay, you gotta get this one over, and then what the? I thought there'd be a wall there. There was in fact not a wall over there. It's fine. It's actually fine. Okay. You can press a button, perhaps. You can restart. You could grab, throw it onto the button. Oh, but you need to, okay, you gotta get the time portals first. You have to jump upward. What if I made a 1-bit game? You know, I think that'd be cool. Pause box stops time. Oh. It's like the same effect from the Looper game. But I have died. It's like I'm always halfway to work when I realize I forgot to get the time shards. Classic blunder. I've died again. Okay, so you gotta be doing this stuff. But then you also need the pause box to go on the other side. If I simply throw it. I feel like there's not enough control of like when you throw things. I'm not clear like where it's gonna land. They should have like an indicator or something. But maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. What the, no, that hitbox, bro. It was totally fine. I've done it. Okay, you can stop the icicles from killing you. Oh, you can make a platform with them. Interesting. Wait, but how do I keep it in the air? I could do that. I can't jump on it. I'm unable to jump on it? Okay, what if it was actually here? It doesn't work. What if it was like over here? It doesn't work either. What if it was like here? What if I threw it from here? Wait, did I have... Wait, what the heck? Okay, so it's like here. that's not it. Okay, I just needed to be, I can't even talk. I just needed it to be lower. That's what it was. Play box resumes time. Okay. Just like the YouTube button when you play the video. YouTube reference. Okay, so this thing must be on here so that you can jump on it. Anyone else know YouTube references? I love YouTube. Whoa, YouTube. I love it. It's crazy. Klonoa. Oh, dude. Yeah, Klonoa does pick up objects and throw them. That is true. But he also uses the objects to jump. Well. I keep doing this wrong. Yeah, there should be like a thing that tells you how far you're gonna throw it. It's also like when it lands, it doesn't land directly there. It like bounces a little bit. Alright. Alright, this one. What do I do here? Make a little platform. And then you can jump. I've done it. And this one also quite simple. All you gotta do is throw it. And then once you've thrown it, I probably should have kept it there. Actually, no. What I did was totally fine. You just have to... No, come on. They do need the indicator for how far you're gonna throw it. But you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so this box does need to be on the platform so that I can jump from the platform. And then what? Now, surely this also needs to be on the platform so that I can jump on it. Okay, and then you gotta throw this onto the other thing. Welcome, Altchakar. I've done it. How do people even come up with ideas like this, though? This developer has had a lot of good ideas. How are they doing this? Who allowed this? Is this even allowed? Also, they've only been using the play block recently. What happened to the stop block, huh? We played that for like 2 levels and now we're done with it. Come on, man. What are they doing? Okay, so I need to get the play block back. Do I just jump over this guy? Is that the YouTube play button? No. No one would ever think that. No, how am I supposed... Okay, maybe... You gotta throw it onto here. That's what it is. The Firewall Looper game is Mario coded. So true, though. Super Mario. Soup or Mario? I'll take the soup. Maybe when I'm asked whether I want soup or Mario. He's also had a few bad idea games. Yeah, but the hit ratio is pretty high. Like, I feel like of all the games of his that I played, there was like that one that I didn't like. Okay, here we go. We got this stop block again. Oh, that's a pause icon. I didn't realize. I thought those were like eyes. It's a pause icon. The little robot game is like that Donkey Kong Robo Mario game. I've actually never played those. But I am aware of them. I have heard of them. Okay, so I probably need both of these blocks to reach that one. And then... What the? You see that? And then I create this one. And then from here, I can simply... I don't even need the second one. Okay, get this one back. And then... make a platform with which to jump, and then you got the play button. Whoa, dude. Okay, then you jump on it. It's good. Thanks for playing. That's a good game. Good game. Thank you for making the game. I will in fact add that to list of games I enjoyed. I guess we're just playing all of his games. Let's play the Scales of Judgment. Let's add this to a list of games. Yeah, the music was also good. Scales. Libras. Whoa, what the? Wake up, sleepy. Yo, Clavio reference. I said, whoa, hey, whoa. Where am I? This art is so different from his other art, though. He's not had something like this before. You'll have an eternity to find your answers. Is this hell? Don't use the H word here. What did I do? Got 13,000 more souls. Hold on, is this safe for work? I just gotta make sure that all his games are safe for work. Because I did not actually check. I would assume that they're all safe for work. Okay, yes, it is in fact safe for work. It appears so. Sure. Pixar movie, something PG-13. Whoa, what the? What are they saying? What is this game? Scales of Judgment, okay. What the heck? Arrow keys or AD to move. Up, W, space. Okay, whoa, what the heck? This is so different. So we are making platforms to jump from. The reload is also quite slow. So you gotta be deliberate with your shots, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so you just gotta reach up there. I'm taking damage. You gotta create platforms. I'm dead. I don't understand. You're hacked up. I feel like the reload is too long. That is one complaint I have about the game. Like, maybe that's the point. You have to be deliberate with your actions. But it could be a bit faster. The last thing you want from a game is for the player to not feel like they're in control. And when I am reloading for that long, I feel like it's not good enough. Also, as someone who's bad at aiming. Interesting concept. I feel like I've seen something similar in a few games I've played though. There was one that was something like this, but it was like Tetris themed. So like you have blocks that are falling down and you gotta like align them so that you climb up. Where's all the enemies? The enemies are gone? Yeah, the Tetris one. I'm dead. There's actually no way. Well, okay. I like it, the art style is nice. I will say the gameplay is a bit lacking compared to his other games, in my opinion. But, you know, not every game has to be a hit. Sometimes you just gotta try a bunch of different things. Sometimes things don't work out. But I've done it. I have in fact done it. That is really loud. The sound effects are in fact quite loud. I've messed up. I would like to be able to jump up here. Okay, I've done it. No! Alright, well, that was Scales of Judgment. Now I would say there were not really like scales. Like, is this supposed to be a scale? But what is this scale? Huh? I don't know. Anyway, next game, Samsara. Samsara. We'll never see it ever again. True. For big mode game jam. Press any key. Spacebar. A young monk approached his teacher. The master, I've spent years studying the manuscripts, meditating, etc., etc. Studying, when will I reach enlightenment? The master said, "You are not trying, bro." He headed for the east, leaving what little he had back at the temple. Call that a temple run. He ran from the temple. Chapter 1, Impermanence. Any readers out here know how to read this? I'm going to assume that says Impermanence. Whoa, what the? These graphics are nice. The first few days were filled with wonder. Young monk discovered the world he'd been sheltered from. Jumping, he's jumping. Simple tutorial. Box pushing game? Bro, this is my kind of game. Now the animations do feel a bit janky compared to some of his other games. I feel like the jump could use a bit more like frames. And not just because he's bald. No. He climbed trees. Up arrow to climb a tree. Bro. Well, my game has climbing. Not with trees, but it has climbing. The monk had no shortage of time. Hold C to let time pass by more quickly. Whoa, what the? That's a cool effect. Tree growing. That's crazy. That's definitely a shader. I can tell. That is a sine wave shader on that tree. I know. A cave area. Slowly, surely this newfound freedom stopped being the source of amusement. Bro is not even amused anymore. Now, is there any downside to growing the trees? It appears that at the moment there's no downside. R to reset. Why would I reset? Oh, what the? This is literally my game. You got crates, you got spikes. There must be another mode of existence beyond this mortal shell, the monk cried out. So you can't push this one. Oh, maybe after some time, the crate... no, never mind. I thought maybe the metal wears away. No, he's dead. What the? Right and left to spin the samsara wheel to resurrect? Boar? Bro. What the? We are a boar now? Boar can push heavy crates but can't jump? So then we die, and then the monk comes back. What if you wrote a little story for every screen? No. Whoa, welcome Carp. Okay, so this is the unique part of this game. Only a human can ring the bell. Boar mode. I mean, it's kind of sad though that they have to sacrifice themselves. It's crazy. Okay, then you gotta wait for the tree to grow. Tree must grow. Oh no, that's not it. Very nice. What is that? As a boar, the monk was quick to give in to his more violent urges. Boar can destroy blocks. Yeah, samsara though. I know. Totally. I probably should not have done that. No, it's fine. The boar can land on these pieces. He always comes back. But what if one day he doesn't? What if we think that they always come back? And we get so used to it happening, but one day it stops. And then we're stuck as a boar. Wouldn't you be so bored? Soon even this existence ran out of amusements to offer. He next wished to soar. He's going to be a bird. Bird. That's a chicken. Bird can push light crates and float by holding Z. Yo, but it's got gliding like my game. It's literally my game. And you gotta jump. Hey, wait, do you notice this effect? That the outline was only applied to... when the crate was on top of the spikes. He's using a shader for specifically the outlines. What the heck? Birds can use nests as platforms. I'm stuck. It appears that I'm stuck on the tree. I'm stuck. He can't move. Okay, bird. Okay, so bird. What the? You eggs? They can lay eggs. What the heck? Okay, so bird can make platform for guy. Guy can now jump. He's gonna go here. He's gonna jump up. Jump on this thing. Is there anything else for me to do here? Oh, right, because the guy can't use... Oh, that's fine. I was like, right, the guy can't use the nest as platforms. But that's fine. You don't need to. What's this? Was he a monk who became a bird or a bird who became a monk? This is circular question. This circular question had no beginning and no end. Press C to lay an egg used as a platform. I already knew that. I did that by accident. Sorry, I realized I was muted. I said, what are we trying to do here? And I said, you want to become chicken, push the crate over so it falls down, become boar, push crate over. But can the chicken even go over there? He can't. He cannot even go over there. Oh, I see. You have to lay an egg so that you have enough vertical height. So chicken, true. See that's why you need it. And then you push it down. And then you become the boar. The boar. Because now the boar can push this platform. See, do you notice? Okay, so this is what I was talking about. When the characters are on the floor, it doesn't have the outline around the thing, which I think is a very nice effect. It's like very subtle. And I feel like it adds a lot. It's kind of cool. Pretty neat. Okay, then we become the monk again. And then we go. Wow. What the heck? Who's this? Again, the monk grew weary of his earthly boundaries. He sought to shed his skin once more. I think this guy has a problem. He's going to become a snake. I knew it. Snake moves in 4 directions and can push light crates. Yo, this is Snakebird. Literally Snakebird. Okay, snake can push. I'm extra tiny today. Yeah, I think because I was blocking some things earlier. I guess are the outlines behind all the other layers? No, it's a shader. I think you take the composite output and then you add a shader that sort of takes the image, darkens it, and then offsets it by 1 pixel up. You do the same thing on the right side and then the top left and top right and bottom left and bottom right. That is how in my game I have the shaders for collectibles. It's actually quite nice. Alright. Jumping. Against expectations, his new existence did nothing to satiate his avarice. He felt hunger for the truth. Well, you can be the bird and the boar and the snake. You have choices. Snakes can eat birds' egg to grow stronger. What the heck? Okay, so we need to create a... Where am I? What? Okay, let's restart the room. So we gotta become bird. And then bird lays egg. And then you get the snake. Okay, now the snake is longer. And then you can continue to go. And then push crate. And then fall off. Does snake not die? What was that? Does the snake not die to spikes? Interesting. quite interesting. Mount Everest, is that a reference to something? For all the forms the monk has attained, he did not think it possible to let go of his ego and truly become one with the world. Is this game about standing in the shoulders of giants? It's about a monk and his adventures. Platforming adventures out here. So you gotta wait for the tree to grow, right? And then once the tree has grown, then the monk can unalive himself, of course. And then from that you become the boar. And boar can destroy this rock. And then the boar unalives itself. And then what? Then probably you become a bird. Bird lays an egg. And then the snake then eats the bird egg. I thought your pronunciation of Everest sound. Oh, Everest. I thought maybe there was like a video game that has like Mount Everest or something. Okay, then you push these down. Gotta make a platform for the monk. Oh, did I just soft lock myself? No, you can go back. I think the monk cannot jump. Also, what is that? What happened there? I don't think the monk can jump. Oh no, you can climb up and then jump from here. That's good. It's actually totally good. Is this the end? After countless lives, the monk found himself back at the beginning. He's come full circle with no new knowledge gained. No, now he knows that there's no consequences to death. He was as far from the truth as he ever was. What? Whoa, what the? What the heck? Chapter 2, there's more? Chapter 2, what the frick? Overcome with depression, the monk fell as through I can't read. Felt as though turning into Preta, an ever-hungry demon. What the heck? Preta? Press what the frick? Press Z to teleport between tombstones, X to push dark crates. Preta is cleansed with bell chime. The heck? Okay, I see. When you're too sexy for people, you only see you for how Preta you look. Oh, I see, because it sounds like pretty. Can't relate. He could not tell whether this new form was feeding on his grief, or if his grief was strengthened by his new form. Preta. Okay, so you gotta make a platform. Imagine like being a ghost and your only task is to like push a crate so then and then like unalive yourself. Wow. Unalive. Having to say unalive. It was a miserable experience, and yet he kept going. You can only teleport between tombstones of the same type. Just like in real life. This is literally how it works in real life. Do you know that? You also can't jump. This guy can't even... Oh, the tombstone, though. What happens if you teleport to that tombstone? You know the benefit of unlimited data? I can go for a walk and listen to the stream. I mean, you could already do that, right? Oh, I think I was supposed to push the crate over so that I could jump. I've messed up. I need to reset. I was supposed to push the crate. Okay, so you gotta teleport over, push the crate, and then you gotta fall down, and then push this crate, and then teleport, and teleport again, and then push this crate, and then you become the monk. There it is. Over time, he began to find some strange strength in his abject powerlessness. Can anyone relate to this? Anyone out there feeling powerless right now? Life. Jumping into spikes. I hope not. Okay, then you become Preda. And then Preda goes here only toward climate change. So true. Climate is in fact changing all the time. It's always doing this stuff, man. Why is it doing it? Alright, now the question is, do I push this down and then get this one down there? Or do I simply, because the monk probably can't make that jump. But then if I put this here, the monk can't really jump up there, right? So maybe I have to go down here. But then how does that even work? That doesn't even work though. Because this one, surely doing this does nothing, right? Imagine that this does, or maybe it does something. I don't know. Does anyone even know? Monk? No, I've done it wrong. And how are you even supposed to do it? I don't know. Alright, become Preda. Oh, maybe you gotta push this one first. That's what it was. I was simply too hasty. This is a thing that I use in my game as well. Is that if you push the first obstacle as soon as possible, that is not always the best choice. Sometimes it puts you in a situation where you can't continue. Oh, what the? No, I'm stuck. Okay, so I needed Preda to push this crate one more over. Man. Why would they do that? Why would they be doing that stuff to me? To me specifically? They did this to me specifically. You're just gonna fess up purposely soft locking your players? No, because there's a reset button. It's just, you know, sometimes it's gotta be a puzzle. Because if you don't have that, then it's too easy. It becomes too simple. Okay, so from here, gotta make sure. Oh, but then how do you get? Oh, what the? Then how do you get this guy over? What the? But now this guy's stuck. Am I doing something wrong? The definition of soft lock. I guess that is the definition. You are right. But that's, you know, puzzles, they are designed with soft lock in mind. Because otherwise, if there's no soft lock in a puzzle, then it's too easy, right? That's how puzzles work. Now, what am I doing wrong here? You teleport to this one. And then you push it. But then how do you then go? Because then what? You can push this. But then the monk cannot go this way. But then once this is here, this guy can't go. This guy is unable to go. So how do I even... You can't even do it. It actually is not even possible. He's stuck. You can't... Wait, what the... He can push these blocks? I thought only the... Okay, I was stupid then. I thought only the ghost could push those blocks. I was wrong. I was thinking about the boar. Like, only the boar can push some of these. In his mind, he kept returning to all the past lives he has lived. Whee. Also, I'm going to drink water now. It is 7 p.m. Alright, so clearly you gotta become boar, and then boar goes this way. Boar then pushes this over there, and then the boar dies, and then you become Preda, and then Preda goes down here. He pushes these crates, or this crate specifically. Oh no, I messed up. Preda should have gone over to the left. Actually, that's fine. You can teleport. And then you become monk. You jump. You simply are jumping. Jump into all the places. At long last, a breakthrough was made. You gotta become bird. Bird lays egg. Snake then eats bird egg. Snake, sometimes this just happens, sometimes the snake just doesn't show up. Bird. Snake. Okay, and then snake goes up. You push the crate. And then what? And then... Okay, you gotta push the crate a little bit more. So that Preda can go up here and push the crate down here. Alright, so you gotta be doing this stuff. Maybe one more over. Okay, and then Preda. Okay. And then the monk. Easy. Oh, what? Oh, no, no. Bro. I did all that. I did all that and for nothing. Alright. Bird. Snake. And then push it. And again. One more time. And then you fall into the spikes. And then Preda. Okay. Then, oh, I went the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can always go back. And then become the monk, but remember to jump. Okay, you gotta be jumping. Actually, even to be safe, you can push this entire thing. I probably should have done that last time. We have now done it. The monk once again returned to whence his journey began. People are always saying that, whence. He realized what his teacher meant. Finally. His quest for knowledge was ultimately his greatest shackle. It was his last worldly attachment. And now he was free from it all at last. The monk was ready to let his ego dissolve into nothing. What the frick? He can just do that without spikes now? The end. Non-self. Wow. Music by Clement Panchout. Special thanks to these individuals. And you, I knew it. I was gonna say, and you. Imagine not thanking the player. I knew it. In my game, I made sure to thank the player. I even thanked the viewers, by the way. That's spoilers. I said, and thank you for playing my game or watching someone play it. Being aware that, you know, sometimes people don't play the game, they watch someone else play it. Thank them as well. Okay, add that to games I enjoyed. That was a good one. It's a good one. The art. A level editor. Gorgeous graphics. Yeah, the art was good. So I found something is in fact impermanence. Of course. They would never lie. Alright, it's a good one. What about the next game? Gun Nut. Games. Okay. This is like Enter the Gungeon, probably. Feel free to pick on me. What did that say? This is Nuclear Throne. Enter the Gungeon. Nuclear Throne. R to reload. Okay. Switch gear. I don't know what these are. Belt mag. Belt your enemies into submission, effect creep. Tapered barrel, effect slow. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it shoots poison. It's got poison area of effect. Trail. Stamped receiver. Hair trigger. Effect piercing. Okay, so these have stats. Also, why did the music just stop? That's my question. Piercing or stat increase? Let's get piercing. Next floor. You think me dumb, I show you who dumb. So true. Oh, this is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy raid boss. Literally. Okay, one complaint I have, I feel like a reload could be automatic. It should be that when you try to shoot, but you have no... If you need to reload, it should just do it for you. Excuse me? What happened there? Double trigger. Back shot. Double toil and trouble. Tactical stock. What's this say? Effect orbit. I don't know what that is, but yo, what the? I feel like that's actually bad for me. I don't think I want this effect. It's got no range. I have to like be right next to the enemy for this to do anything. That was not a smart choice. I should not have done that. That could have, I think that killed the run. Okay, let's restart that. Now we know, don't take that power up. We gotta fight this guy again. Alright, so like compared to his other games, this one also feels a bit less polished. As noted by the arena being fairly empty. It's fine. Piercing or ricochet? Let's take ricochet. Ooh, what the? Because I feel like piercing is not as important when there's like only one enemy on the screen. This feels good. What do we got here? We have effect pull, effect creep. Let's take the creep effect. Yeah, the rapid fire is nice. It goes quite rapidly. I think that is pretty good. Now, those exclamation marks show up. It doesn't appear that any effect is triggered. Egg. Yo, is that a reference to his other game? Egg. Okay, so these bullets are slower. They also appear to be shorter range. I've died? Okay, I was not aware that I was taking damage. You know, although my HP bar did go down, I feel like it was not apparent to me. Anyway, that was Gun Nut. I think not one of his better games, but it was fine. Alright, next game. Although this thing is the actual Sanskrit for reluctance, subtle error. I can't believe that they messed up. Alright, let's play Labor Power. Let's add this to a list of games. Just load. Labor Power. Okay, there's no full screen button. A bit unusual because all of his other games had them, I think. Actually, no, did all of them? I don't think they did. Press any button. I'm sick and tired of working at this soulless corporation. I can't organize a strike all by myself. Need to rally my coworkers, show the boss who has the real power around here. WASDA, pull colleagues away from the screen by pressing space near them. Joel. Joel is out here. Grindstone. Billy Stamos? 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 Okay. The more people follow you, the easier it is to pull other colleagues. Just like real life. This guy's also named Joel. This guy also named Joel. Hank Gaines? I sure hope he does. Fred Stamos? Are they related? They all have similar names. You're allowed one blink every 45 seconds. Move boxes by pressing space. Some boxes require more people to move. Joel, another Joel. Bro, there's so many Joels here. Fred Gaines, another Gaines guy. Joel, that's the same guy. These are all just the same guy. Coders can help you hack terminals, just like in real life. Greg Smith Coder. Let's go. Did you see that? His eyes looked a bit messed up there for a second. Greg Gaines Coder. He sure does. Attack managers by launching your colleagues at them, left click. Oh, this is the Pikmin part of the game. It's Pikmin. Get out of here. Destroy him. Control game. RM/dash RF. Pseudo should not be capitalized though. Engineers can turn power off, press space near terminals. Mike Wan. Another engineer. You can tell he's an engineer because of his hat. As you know, all engineers have to wear this hat. Legally mandated. It's in the policy. Coffee replenishes your health. True. So true, no. Is that guy dead? Let's get this guy. He's not dead. Is he dead now? He's dead. Space. Get another engineer. Roger Gaines again. I don't have enough people. Are we? Am I dead? What's going on? Oh, you need to turn this on. It's lagging. It has started to lag. Okay. Alias sudo to bash RC. No. It's so laggy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. The screen shake is intense though. Is the guy dead? You see that? The UI was below the desk. Excuse me. Bug. Also, do you see this one? You see? Are you seeing this? Look at this. Totally unprofessional. I can't believe that this developer would simply not do the layering correctly. It's crazy. It's a joke. Let's see. You can turn this off. Cannot turn that off. Get the engineer, and then the engineer can turn off the lightning. Why do they just have lightning out here? Quite strange. Feels like it'd be quite dangerous, actually. Okay, you gotta go from this side and push it. What the? Hey, what are you doing up there? What are they even doing? Alright, floor 10. Took you long enough, I've been waiting for you. To be young again, I used to be a naive idealist, such as yourself. This is how I became the boss in the first place. I was dissatisfied with the way we were treated and confronted our boss. He offered me the same choice I'm about to offer you. Welcome, son. Forget your foolish colleagues and take my place. Or refuse my deal and face the consequences. Refuse. Then let us begin. This is the boss battle. Sans Undertale is out here. It's literally so. What the? That was so loud. That was it. As it happened, not all power corrupts. In just a few months, Grindstone Inc. has gone a massive overhaul. Blah, 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 blah. Corporation. It is one of the world's leading cooperative businesses. Forget your foolish colleagues and take my place. Or refuse my deal and face the consequences. Labor may sometimes be bitter, but the fruits are always sweet. Okay. Interesting game. I will say, compared to many of his other games, this one was not quite it for me. But the graphics were good. As usual, they're always pretty good. Alright. Next game. NES bootleg collection of 4-in-1 NES love letter. Oh, that's loud. Die Hard. Grand Theft Auto. Oh, this is like UFO 50, except 4. 1, 2, 3. Is this is Snake? Okay, I immediately understand what this game is. Okay, maybe I didn't understand. I thought maybe those things would kill you. It's not true at all. What am I doing? I've died. What is my goal here? What am I really doing in this world? Oh, are we trying to? I'm trying to paint the entire like area. Splatoon. This is Splatoon. Well, okay. Okay, well that was this one. Can I like go to the other game? I'd like to press escape to go to the other game. Up. Backspace turns on the CRT effect. Okay, it appears that there's no exit menu. You simply have to reload the game. Grand Theft Auto. I wonder what this one is inspired by. Okay, so this is Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man, but you collect alcohol. That's what the Alco is. Alco, by the way, for anyone joining us, stands for alcohol. They're all after you because you're taking all the alcohol. What the? I'm stuck. Waste. Oh, I get it. Wasted. They're wasted. Because, you know, when you drink, you are wasted. Alright, I think that was, this. It's not the first time I've seen a GTA themed Pac-Man clone. What's the other one? Is this a common genre? No, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, they don't even know how to go across. Arcade Pirates. Oh, I played that one. Remember when I played that one? I remember. Alright, that was Grand Theft Auto. The third game. Up. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Oh, there's a back to title, but the back to title is here though. I was not able to get there from the other one. Far Sea Invaders. What is this? Leif Erikson, I shall start a colony here. One day they'll name a manga after it. Okay, this is Space Invaders. I see. These are all classic games. Is that with speed up? Columbus? Wait a second. That's not India. Got the red ships. As we all know, require multiple hits to destroy. That's why if you were ever to create a ship in real life, you should also paint it blue. Dare to make slightly inaccurate maps? Oh no. Why would John do that? They should allow you to hold down the button. The fact that I have to tap it for every shot is a bit non-ideal to me. Think about the repetitive strain injury. No, I didn't get the power-up. You think they will name a dog breed after me? Labrador? Ah, classic. Was the island of Labrador named after John Labrador? Is that really the reason? Oh no. I've taken... Damn it, I'm about to... They're going so fast, holy frick. Oh my god. What the... Oh my god. I've died. They're too strong. Amerigo Vespucci, dibs on naming this continent. How about Vespucci land? So true. They're always saying this. Amerigo Vespucci. He's out there. He's always out there. Explorer, Legion, Dog. Yeah, that's the natural progression of things. Explorer, Legion, Dog. No. I've done it. Okay, so it okay, so it loops. Okay, the next game is going to be Temple Mayhem. Is that Temple Run? Temple Mayhem? No, this is what is this one? Are those rats? Green rats? This is Mario. This is freaking Super Mario. Oh no. No, the spider. What the? Everything's out here to kill me. Game over. Okay, we'll try that one more time. Now that I know what I have to do. Ghost. Okay. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I've done it. We got the golden idol. That is that's a reference to Spelunky, obviously. I guess that's it. Alright, that was a NES bootleg collection. Interesting set of games. Alright, let's play AAA. Also known as Yo, GMTK Game Jam? I played that one. Enter project's name. Toho. So I'm typing Toho project. Toho version 1. What is this game specifically? WASD? Not a bad start. Management wants to build... Okay, I need to put music. Scalable product. We need to incorporate as many trendy features as possible. Listen to all the feedback. Sorry, listen to the feedback. Try to fit all the game modules in the design space. Add some color or music. Okay, we need some music, obviously. Color. Oh, I thought I could put it there. Okay, that does work. Click and hold scroll or space to rotate. Okay, so I'm gonna... they probably have music now. Toho. Whoa! A bird? Got a freaking bird in here. Okay, this is what I'm not a fan of. You see this? You see this right here? That right there, that tangent, you can't have that. You cannot have stuff like that. You want to avoid that stuff. New sale, $10,000 for that. Can we get some enemies or some UI? Question mark. Okay, put this, I would like to put this here, and then rotate. Do you not see the thing right there? The tangent, you didn't see that? The very top of the grass was peeking over the platform. Okay, well, the question is, can we jump on the enemies though? I would assume the answer is no. Alright. New sales? Okay, I don't like the fact that when you're clicking on the UI, it like, you drag the other stuff. Where's the guns at? We have in-game chats as well as guns. Okay. We're losing money. Does this work? This doesn't work. We're losing massive amounts of money because of my inability. Okay, it feels like the shapes are not aligned to where they need to be. It appears that they are. I just done the same thing. Oh no! What am I doing? I can't do. I'm literally dead. We're hemorrhaging money because I can't do shapes. We have zero. We have $0. Okay, that's how you do it. Super Mario. They got a chat. There's chat in here. Proximity chat. I love this part. Spoilers? You can't be saying stuff like that. You can't be in the chat saying, hey, this is my favorite part. Oh, he doesn't even know. He's at this part. He doesn't even know what's coming up. New sales. No. A mini-map or social media. Share progress via social media. See, look, this is a way to cheat the game. Is you can start moving things around before they're even done. I found a bug in the game that will exploit it to make maximum money. And the issue though is that I don't know what the right side of the board looks like. Alright, let's see. This one clearly goes here. And then what? Does not work. Even with my cheating, I was not able to solve it. No. What? What the? Okay, clearly this one goes here. And I get this one. And that one. Probably one of them will be to decrease the load times, maybe. So minimap, they got chat, they got birds. They got enemies. Dead game, so true. No one's even playing this game. Share progress. Oh, it literally actually opens Twitter. I'm playing this awesome banger of a game Feature Creep made for the GMTK Game Jam 2024. Wow, it literally actually does open, but that's the wrong logo though. It's not Twitter, it's actually X. Confirm. Story and virtual currency. Oh no, it's the metaverse. It's the freaking metaverse. Okay, this one is simple. Prioritizing skins over gameplay. True. So true. Anyone else find that level super tough? Watch out for that trap. There's no traps here. Okay, multiple chatters have said it. Surely there must be something. Okay, before I even go to the dialogue. No! We get a results screen. Developing downloadable content. Get DLC in the game. Okay, so this one perhaps goes here. And then what? And then this could go here. There's gotta be a better way. This, and then maybe then this one is here. Then we have this one. It doesn't work. There's no way to fit all of these features in the game. What they're asking of me is impossible. Humans were never meant to have this level of power. Never mind, I figured it out. Alright, what did they add? They added, forgot, they got currency. What else did they add? I don't even remember. Oh, they had DLC. I wonder what the DLC is. Yeah, when's the DLC, bro? Purchase chapter 2. Did I purchase the chapter though? Doobie releases new game, makes $0 in revenue. Thanks for playing. Leaderboard replay system, microtransactions, ads, QuickTime events, procedural content, some NFT nonsense. Account management, crafting, dialogue system, localization. So true. So true. Games are in fact adding things like that. Now I see why they called this game AAA. Yeah, you can move pieces during the pop-ups. People are finishing with positive money? How is that possible? Alright, next game is, we got many games. Chrono Crisis, perhaps. Alright, let's add this to list of games. Chrono Crisis. I'm trying to think of a joke that involves not crying. Like, no cry, sis, like when your sister's crying, and maybe her name is like Crow. Crow, no cry, comma, sis. I don't know. Let's play a new game. This is Special Time Agent Jackson Wiles. Time is unraveling. Cataclysm known as the Great Compression gave birth to time devourers. Ancient civilizations, warriors, caveman, we got a western guy, we got 20s man, we got army dude. We will fight across collapsing timelines and lost eras. Time's up, monsters. Crow, no Christ. What's this? No crisis. Choose era. Prehistoric, medieval, future. Prehistoric, medieval, future. Let's play as medieval. Whoa, dude. Look at these graphics. You don't even need to reload. Did they have this back then? Crossbows that did not even need reloading? Doga? Oh wait, what the? Oh, your previous actions are continued in future runs as well? What the? Your actions matter for your future self? Maybe I should keep moving. Oh, so they fight across time. That's what they meant by they fight across timelines. So within the context of the game itself, the enemies are also there. Okay, but where's the other ones though? Didn't they have multiple guys? Hey, what the? Oh, I see. You have to find them. I didn't realize. I was not walking around. Me when I don't even walk around. Imagine not even walking around. Imagine not being like, hey, I'm walking here. Jumping around like this. Alright, let's play as... But you don't even get to play as him. I thought you might even get to play as him. You don't. Even though we saved that man, you're not able to play as the man. The man, the myth, the legend. John, whatever, what was his name? I don't even know. Anyway, as I'm looking at this stuff, I realize how I could make this in Godot. The dust particles, I already know how to do that. You know, we got other stuff. Rotation, that could simply be like a thing, some kind of thing. The outline effect, that could be a shader. Wait, he's using the shader effect in this game as well. You notice that when this mob jumps next to a block? Oh, what the? We can only play as one guy. Oh, look at this. As you overlap the outline, it actually does things. Oh, you're dying. I'm dead. Time paradox, we've died. World War II. It's Harvey. Okay, you gotta stand on this so that the next guy can rescue him. You gotta think across timelines. You can't just be considering yourself, okay? There's like other people that depend on you. You can launch an airstrike as well. Totally possible. It's that easy. We have saved this man. Literally has been saved. Anyway, I feel like it's a bit easy though. I don't feel like I'm in any like imminent danger. Watch as I say this and then like I end up dying. Yeah, this game is so easy. It's so easy, bro. Clyde, I can play as Clyde. What's he got? Whoa, did he just throw cards? Was bro just throwing cards at aliens? Was he glorping here? Hey, I'm glorping here. Okay, you need 2 people to stand on this button. I don't know if we have the time for that just yet, because there are enemies we have to kill. So that maybe it's fine. Gambit Cowboy. Where's the enemies? There's, what the heck is that? Yeah, we're clear. Okay, so we gotta stand on this button for some amount of time, so that later the next person is able to rescue the other dude. Okay, that should be enough time. I think that was good enough. I've died. I have in fact died. I've accidentally moved OBS instead of... okay, what was it? 1920s guy? I died. Oh wait, wait, what? I thought there were two buttons. Did I fail to rescue that guy? Is this a different area? I think it's a different area. Or is this the same area? Is it the same area? Oh, now the button's over here. What the... Remember when Apple computers had one mouse button? Yep. Had on mouse button. True. You have to like control click to do anything? I remember that. Those were some times. I think we're dead. I think we are about to die. Cannot possibly save the next guy. We're simply not equipped for this. Oh, it's only us. We are the only one left. We have no friends to help us. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. But what if there was like a Vampire Survivors like game that had something like this? Where you get power-ups and then stuff. Time refused to change. Gungeon. Oh, that was cool though. That was a pretty cool game. I can't really... Okay, go down to how to play. Kill all enemies with at least one character. Each wave gets harder, but you get help from previous characters. I see. Anyway, that was Chrono Crisis. I think it was cool, but not cool enough to add to my list of games I enjoyed. We've played almost all of their games. Let's play... I heard this one was sad. Save your sick dog from within. Apparently, you cannot actually save the dog. No, actually, maybe they changed it. Happy end. Last time I remember when this game came out, there was a comment that was like... It was sad that you can't actually get a happy ending. The dog actually dies. Okay, maybe they fixed it. They revised the ending so that the dog doesn't have to die. I've seen you play Stitch and Picross. Stitch is definitely a tiling puzzle with number clues. Do you believe Picross is a tiling puzzle as well? I mean, it has similarities. They're both number games with like a grid. The grid in Stitch is a bit loose, but it is a grid nonetheless. There's things. Yeah, apparently the dog dies. If you fail the game, the dog dies. But maybe they've changed it so that the dog does not die. Biotech. Enter your password, dog. Your dog's name, dog. Success. Science is a jealous, demanding mistress, as such I have little time for friends. Except of course, dog. No, no. Poor guy is as sick as, well, a dog. That's why I devised Duck Diagnostic Ultra Small Combat Kit. To fight his sickness from within. I'm sure it's just the flu. The scan must be exaggerating the infection. It never hurts to be cautious, but dog will be fine. Kick the virus out in no time. Stage 1 denial. Oh no. Stomach. What are the controls? Keyboard, mouse? Whoa, 3D graphics-ish? 3D-ish graphics. Wait, this is just like the other game. It's like a very similar system. They got like obstacles that are destroyable. They got enemies out here. You got these things. Yeah, what's the point? What's the point of these? Does that do anything? I guess these are just walls. We have to. Okay, these are the enemies. Am I destroying my dog? I thought these things were the virus. Okay, turns out these things are the virus. Many things are the virus. Oh, you can bark. Dog can bark to stop enemies. Just like in real life. It's literally real life. Okay, these are. Oh, I'm dead. Choose a pill. Quicker bullets. Shield. Piercing. Piercing would be nice for these enemies. I think it would be quite cool because then you can shoot past them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the dog is barking. Chocoji dog, bark bark. What the hey, I didn't know those guys would explode. Can't believe this. Also, did I welcome you? I don't know if I did. Maybe. Streamer doesn't even remember the chatters that he has greeted. Can't believe this. Don't you worry. This dog will be totally fine. As soon as this miniature tank destroys— what is that, an egg? A freaking egg is out here. The viruses. 34 out of 5 virus. The egg. We destroy it before it hatches. We're dead. I've died. Game over. Am I winning? No. I've died. Okay, I guess it just starts over. Well, we could not save the dog. We were not able to save the dog. Unfortunate. Oh, so they probably took this mechanic from this game and then used it for Chrono Crisis. I played them out of order because I simply didn't know. Retro survival horror. I feel like that's not the type of game that I play on my stream. Horror game. Actually, this doesn't seem that horrifying. It actually looks kind of nice. Graphics look nice. But I don't know. Maybe I don't play a horror game on stream. Alright, what about this one? Last game of the day. The final game, perhaps. Made in 2 weeks for GDKO Game Jam. Yo, this is Doom. Just regular mode. Among. What is this? This E to Shadow Walk. What the heck? Oh god. Find a wall to merge with. What? Find a wall to merge with. What do they mean by this? Oh, space Space merged to wall. Oh, this is the Zelda game. A Link Between Worlds. Okay, I don't really like games like this because it gives me motion sickness. But I did give it a try. I did try the game. Also, the flickering lights are a bit disorienting. It hurts my head a little bit. We're dead. Anyway, that was Omni King, Shadow of a Doubt. Interesting. It is no mobile again. Awesome game, neat. Alright, well that was it. We played pretty much all of his games. Besides the one that cost money. Actually, yeah, we played all his games. Besides this one. But yeah, good stream. I am following him, so as they release more games, we will play them. The question is, do I want to play this game though? Which was his best game? There were some good ones. Chrono Break was good. Samsara was good. Okay, I think Looper was the most polished in my opinion. The gameplay was unique. I like Looper. It's a good one. I also surprisingly really enjoyed this one. Which makes me think I may enjoy that other game, Chance of Sonar. This one was good. It was good. Good stuff. Good games. Good times. Whoa! What the heck is this? Does that look like a bear? Doesn't this kind of look like a bear? This is Belize. I don't even know where Belize is. Where is it? Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I do know that the National Today website changed their web page. So you're going to see the outro screen has no days on it. That is expected. Oh, actually, what? It's fine. I thought it was replaced. Maybe this is using last year's. National Take Your Dog to Work Day, Yoga Day, Skateboarding Day, International Day of Yoga, Arizona Day, Dog Party Day, National Dog Party Day, Wagyu Day, National Dog Party Day raid. Hold on, is that actually today? National Dog Party Day. June 21st, yep, it is. Okay, let's do National Dog Party Day. Now, I know not all of you perhaps have Choco J Dog as an emote. But if you do, you could post it. Or you could post the default dog emoji. It's up to you. Alright, who's streaming? Who do I raid? We have several people streaming things. I will send you over to a streamer. And this streamer is going to be... what's this guy doing? Nope. Okay, what about this person? No. What about, It's the hardest part of the stream, is to choose someone to raid. Despite me having, you know, the thing that tells me the last time I raided someone, I still can't choose. Okay, what about, let's raid RIP. She is also streaming games and demos. I love games and demos. Welcome, Old Man Diabetes, and goodbye. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I'll be back on Monday, possibly with some software and game development, maybe. And by that I mean probably like finish the animation with the fishing. Maybe like actually like add some fishing mechanics to a game. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. But yeah, that's it. Also, the game that I've created, I believe I may release it tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. So look forward to that, maybe. Possibly. I've told a streamer, this streamer that the game is based on is aware that the game exists. And we'll be playing it tomorrow, so I will maybe post a link in the Discord once that is happening. You're like, whoa, what the? This was a fan game the whole time? Yep. That was the entire intent. It was in fact a fan game. You can play it. Anyway, the raid's gone. I will see you next time. Goodbye.